say I should. I don't see other guys in the pain. You can stay, parlay, or drag it on to the next day.
Yo. Oh my. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong screen. My bad. I get so used to going to my live screen after the start screen, but I wanted to try this screen out first. So but anyways, hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. I did not get multi-chat up, by the way. I just came back from running some errands, so I literally was yo, Gormy, I haven't seen your name in a minute. What's up, Gormy? How you doing? You're such a great streamer. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm envious. Oh my gosh, Gormy, how have you been? How have you been, man? It's been a minute. There we go. You're gonna see all of this stuff here because this is the display capture, not the freaking thing here. I'm envious. Oh my god. Welcome in. How you doing, Gormy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Guys, we are also live on YouTube. We're live in Canada. By the way, you know what's funny? I didn't even freaking... Oh, I did. Okay. So all I gotta do is this. Okay. Also, before I get ahead of myself, I know the flow. I used to have the flow wheel. I accidentally turned something off, and I gotta turn it back on. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna do it after this stream. So the future streams will have the flow wheel back, but today we're just rocking the toolbar function right now. Chat way. And then what's that? But yeah, but how is everyone doing? Welcome into the stream. We are live in Canada. I'll put up here today. But we are live in Canada. We're doing some Canada ops with the WestJet. We haven't flown into the Canada region in a hot minute. So it's good to visit Canada and do some flights out of here. So today we'll be going up to Saskatoon, Canada, and then after that we'll be going to Calgary. I was debating on doing the second leg, but I was like, I could fit in a second leg, and luckily WestJet does that route from Saskatoon. So we're going from Saskatoon, Vancouver. We're in Vancouver right now, so we're going Vancouver to Saskatoon, Saskatoon to Calgary. So let me make sure everything's good on here. Yo, Alex, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I'm just getting YouTube up right here. What's up, Johan? Welcome to the stream. An Infinite Flight Pilot Pro. I haven't played Infinite Flight in a minute. How are you doing? Bologna is up there, I think. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Is there an airport over there or Bologna? I never heard of that place. Bologna. I never heard of that place. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So we are in Ifly Max. This is the updated version. And what I heard, it was just some bug fixes. So we're just gonna check it out. Of course, I flew it last night. So it was pretty smooth for me. But oh, the beluga whale. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Cool. Heck yeah, I didn't know that. that's kind of sick. I didn't know that. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We are about to be on the Vassum network, by the way. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up, but let's go ahead and go to the other scene here, so I'd be looking at the screen for too long. We are... Oh, let me get the camera up, by the way. There we go. There's my face. Hello. All right, let me get the sim sounds up, and let's go ahead and turn this plane on, by the way, since we're over here just waiting. Get this plane on. And again, if anybody's on YouTube that wants to check out the jams and the music, you all can come over to my Twitch as well and enjoy some jams with us, man. Now, it was a streamer I used to roll with. You're probably never them. It was funny to hear you say bologna a few minutes. Because my mind was thinking about bologna for some reason. The Max does look sexy, but it's yeah, it's updated. It's just some bug fixes. That's all that's what I heard, at least. All right, all these shocks will come on ground power. Let me know if y'all can hear the sim sounds, by the way. Y'all cannot hear the sim sounds. Wait, yeah, I can. Hold on. There we go. Now we can. I just don't have it like all the way up. But how is everyone doing? All right, so let's go with Bam, bam, bop. Get the IRSs to align. And on DC, we'll get those on. And you know what? Look, I know this is WestJet, but we're going to do Southwest operations only because one, I cannot find my checklist, so we're just going to kind of memorize it a little bit. So with that being said, this is going to go to on. And Emirates that's going to go to ARM, and then we're going to go to nav there. Let's go ahead and get catering as well, because this is going to be a long flight and passengers will be kind of hungry there. So let's go with that work. Cool. What's up, Johan? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, guys. So let's yeah, the jetboy's already operated. Cool. And pull up my Navigraph. And you know what? I'm gonna split. See, I love my tablet because I get to do a split view. So I get to see YouTube on this side and then Twitch on the other side. Even though it does come up on my OBS, sometimes I miss it and I want to see it. Oh, how is multifunction not supported? Oh, there you go. We go hide that. But hope y'all having a fantastic weekend or week. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. XV quality stream? What, me? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. If not, is that supposed to be a compliment or? Yes, yes. Gotta love XV. Anyway, Vancouver. It looks like there's not a SID, so I guess it's just a direct. Okay. All right, so let's go through the FMGC and let's go to post in it, position in it. GPS left, gonna bring that back over here. Charlie YVR. There we go. Guy Command, welcome to the stream, man. Damn, you ain't gotta it's sexy in the cop and chill, but Griffith's watching. Oh, is she now? How you doing? Let me stop playing. Welcome into the stream, Sky Command. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I had to get a cut yesterday, so you know, I had to get chopped up. I had to get chopped up here. All right, so we are going to Saskatoon. So if you're just joining us, Sky Command, we are in Vancouver with WestJet. We're gonna be doing Vancouver to Saskatoon, Saskatoon to Calgary. So I think it's YXE. YXE, and we're gonna be WestJet WJA. What was the 690? Yeah. There we go. And let me get Vastin up, 'cause I didn't connect yet. That's in my favorite tunes. One thing on my mind. All right, so WJA 690, and we're gonna be in a B38M. Mimo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Southwest Jet. No, I didn't say so. What did I say? Southwest Jet? Did I say Southwest Jet? We are WestJet. I don't think I said Southwest Jet. Did I? I'm gonna look at that later. Anyway, I might have did. I might have said that. I might have said that. So, how you doing, Mimo? Welcome to the stream. All right, so we are WestJet 690, and let me see. Are they done with the catering? They're about get ready to get through with the catering. So, oh shoot! You know what I didn't do? My bad, guys. Hold on. Let's see the colors changing here. There you go. That's my weather preset. I was wondering why it looks so bland right now. I'm like, what am I missing? Oh yeah, Rex Atmos. That's what. There we go. I'm doing good. I came back from running some errands and got some food, and just jumped on the stream because I literally had like 15 minutes. There was no way I fired a sim up in like 15 minutes. But swear to God, this crashed. Anyway, let's go to climb. Go to that. Let's go to our departure and arrival. Yo, Beanie Baby Gaming. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. Saskatoon, yeah, we're going to Saskatoon today. All right, so let's view our OFP here. So they just got done with the catering. Thank you very much. We're gonna be going up 390 for today. Before we do the legs and stuff, let me go back here and go to performance and payload and weight and balance. And passengers we're taking is 160. 160 pass. Let's go to cargo. And I gotta pull out this calculator. I think that's 4.4, right? 4,400 on both. Let me see if my math is right. 4,400. We got an 8.8. That should be 4,400. No, I know that's. And I'm in what? For a while now. Yeah, I was right. Easy. Anyway, you finished Concord? Yes, we did. So guys, if y'all didn't, I can show y'all real quick. But yeah, here's the Concord over there in all its glory. We have finished the Concord, guys, on YouTube. If y'all missed it, we did a Concord stream only on Twitch, and we built that baby right there. So yeah, looking pretty good. It took 16 hours. Don't question the time. Don't question the time. Look, I had not only me but my siblings help me do it. So yeah. So yeah, that Concord is indeed finished. Let's see here. Cargo is 4,400 feet. 4,400 feet. What am I talking about, bro? 4,400 feet. 4,400 feet. My cargo is 4,400 feet. Okay. That totally makes sense. Anyway, fuel. Total block fuel is gonna be 14.5. 14,500. Bam. Way now for a while now. And do you want to attach tug? Yes, because we can go ahead and just get out of here. Yes, I do. All right, so we do got 44. Oh, I just set the fuel. My bad. Set fuel. Set payload. Make sure I did everything here. Yeah. Set payload. I'm gonna make sure I did everything. And then set fuel. Yep, we good. But yeah, we indeed finished the Concord, man. And also, Alice, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said your name in the beginning, but welcome in, Alice. How you doing? My boy. All right, so. Oh, this is my jam. Let's go to weather and then go to METAR here. Winds are 150, knots. Visibility is 15. Statute miles. View at 1,400 feet. Scatter 2,500. 3011 is the altimeter, and 1506. And that's. Let me see what Vancouver's using. Apparently, they don't have an ATIS up, so I need to see what they don't have the ATIS up. So let me see what they got. 150. That should be an 8, or no? Oh, it is 8. Cool. So it's 8. Right. So we'll be taking off. Where are we at? All right. So we'll be taking off runway. What is that? 8. What is that? 8 left. What's goody, Fiber? Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name in a minute. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. So we're taking off runway 8 left. So 8 left for departure, and our SID says what? Because I don't think we have a SID here. So the Vancouver 2, let me see what the Vancouver 2 looks like. Oh, sweet. Okay, so it's just a vector departure. Okay, we can take Vancouver 2. Vancouver 2, route, activate, do not execute, and then we're gonna go back to our flight plan. That's good, man. It's good to hear from you, man. How you doing? Oh, you already actually that. Never mind. How are things? All right, so we're gonna go November Oscar Delta, and then Oscar Delta to India Kilo. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I know Nix. Is that it? I know Nix to Good Dog. Good dog. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the first one. It's always the first one, right? When a ban invader. Did that come on the Twitch side? It probably did. Let me see if it did. I'm not sure if it did. Anyway, right. So good dog direct to Imoda. India Mike Oscar Tango Alpha, yes. And then direct to Mav MA Victor Oscar Bravo. And then the May Bob 6 arrival. So I'm gonna go to parts and arrival. There we go. It's taking a long time for this to load. And let's see what they're using. So again, if y'all don't hear any jams on the YouTube side, it's only because I don't have any music on the YouTube side. It's only on the Twitch side. So if I want to hop over to the Twitch, my link is the same name, my same name in Twitch side. If you want to go over on Twitch, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I know what I mean. Let me look at Vancouver. I mean, not Vancouver, Saskatoon. So Saskatoon, 33013. I think they got a 36 runway, I believe. YE. No, it's YXE. Speed up. There you go. Saskatoon says, oh, they don't. 33. So what is it? 33? Yeah. 33. Yeah, heck yeah, that's right. So we'll take runway 33. But they got an Arnav Yankee. Let's do Arnav Yankee 33, and then with the Mauve 6 arrival. Yo, Captain Ethan coming in with the prime sub for 7 months on a 5-month streak. You've been dealing with me for 5 months. It's crazy, and for 7 months actually, that's actually crazy. What's up with Captain Ethan in the video? Welcome to the stream, man. Were you flying with Captain? Yes, I was flying with Captain Rock Savage. So he's also streaming. I did the second leg with him. Yo, Mrs. Squirrely, bro. Come on, here we go. With the gifted 5 subs, 5 gifted subs. Here one going out to Med FSM. First to Mimo got a sub. Let's go. Black Beetle 80, Gormy, and Ibanez, my boy. Thank you so much for the gift of sub, Mr. Squirrely. I appreciate you so much. Hearts goes out to you, man. Yeah, Mimo, you got a sub. Y'all think, if y'all in the chat, y'all thank Mr. Squirrely for the 5 gifted. Y'all thank Mr. Squirrely for the 5 gifted, man. All right, we're going to execute that. Go back to legs. There you go. If you guys are not following Mr. Squirrely, what are y'all doing? Go get this man a follow. Go check him out, man. Go check him out. All right, so look at our legs, and we got a hype train already in the start of the stream. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. That's crazy. All right, so there's our routes. Let's go to NRF, and I think I have to manually put the stuff in, right? Because I don't think it's going to give me nothing. It's not the PMD. Yeah, I do. Yeah, dude. Your landing was fire and Caden. Yeah, it was. It was, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good landing. It felt really nice too, like in the flare. So like that flight model they did a month ago now, really has me enjoying the PMDG really very much so. Right. Zero fuel weight says. Estimated zero fuel weight is 133.3. This is 133. Oh, actually, yeah, 133 point. Tank top mattress. I have to pay look for it. No, thank you so much, Squirrely. You don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much, Squirrely. I appreciate you. Hope you are doing well. 147. What's I take away? 47.4. 40. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the casual 4.4 for the reserves. Cost index is going to be actually the Finnery says what? 2.0 actually. Let me erase that. 2.0 for the cost index. There we go. And cruise altitude is going to be, sorry, cost index is going to be 5. Cruising is going to be 3900. I'm at work, so oh, gotcha. No worries, man. Hope you're having a great day at work, man. Let's see. Cruise wind is going to be, average wind says 257/42. I think that's what it was. Yeah. And then ISA deviation is going to be 42. Whoa. No, sorry, 5. I had to read that again. All right, we can go ahead and execute that. Everything looks good to me. 147.7 for the gross weight, and our takeoff weight is 147.4. Good. Set the temperature for that. We can go to the performance charts, but before we do anything, let me go to PackX because I did not open that up yet for the boarding. We get some extra time in boarding. Level 2 hype train. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all for the hype train, as well as that tier 1 sub from Captain Ethan and the gifted 5. Y'all are amazing, bro. Y'all are freaking amazing. Y'all enjoy that sub, man. Y'all enjoy that sub. All right, so let's go start flight, and we're gonna be in the 800 for PackX because apparently they don't have a profile for the max for PackX yet. At least I don't think. Unless I gotta update it. Oh, actually no music. There we go. Gotta support the homie. Y'all appreciate it, man. What's up, Mexican Aviator? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For those of you just joining in, by the way, we are doing some WestJet ops in, of course, in a WestJet livery. We are going up to Saskatoon and then Saskatoon to Calgary. Do some Canada ops, man. All right, so I think I did that complete part. Yeah, I did. And then copy FMC data. There we go. 8 left is gonna be our runway. Gonna be finishing our Caribbean tour. Oh, you are? Oh, nice. I thought you was asking me. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, for real? Where you at right now in the tour? Let's go fly. Off, and then we'll go off. ATI's off. Yes, and then calculate, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a select temperature of 50 degrees with the outside air temperature of 20. So 50 degrees, 20, 84.2 on the N1s, 84.2 on the N1s looks correct. Flaps 5 is going to be for departure. I can show you. I'm sorry about that. Got a hype train? Yeah, I do. Heck yeah, man. Thanks for the hype train, man. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, Squirrely. Oh my gosh. Right. Our trim says 21.6. So put the 21.6 there. There's our trim wheel there. 137, 138, and 148. Everything checks out. Look at that, chat. We're actually putting in some accurate numbers here. 148. 148, and our set for the Vancouver 2 departure says, how was the FS Expo? It was awesome, man. I had a blast. Hanging out with the people I know, testing out the products that's coming in the future. It was by far an amazing experience. Loved it. I didn't think it was gonna be a lot to do in Providence, but when we got there, I mean, there was quite a bit of stuff to do, and it all came down to, like, if me and my friends, we had this whole group going, and part of our group was finding places to go to, right? So if it wasn't for those places that we went to at the expo, I don't think we would have had that much fun there. The rave, yeah, let's talk about that X-Plane rave, right? Thanks. Stop playing. All right, anyway, top altitude says, I have no idea. So you know what, we're gonna climb, maintain 7,000 is gonna be our restriction. So we're gonna maintain 7,000. There we go. Glad to see your forehead. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all can see the forehead. It's this big. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh, let me move this down, by the way. My bad. Whoops. That's a 6. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Mrs. Gurley, that's crazy. Get off of me, man. What? That you're right though. You're right though. I'll take that. Push it back right now. Oh, you already joined in? I didn't think you was gonna join. I thought you said you were gonna join in on that other leg. Okay. Heck yeah, man. All right, let me hurry up then. I'm gonna pause music here, and we're gonna be 083 for the course. Oh my gosh, I'm going to start the AP, by the way. Here we go. Zero, 8, 2. There we go. 7,148 course, and I'm gonna leave that here for where it is. Got his own zip code. Yo, got some true religion in the mail. Oh, really? Heck yeah. Hold on. I forgot. Oh, right. Down here. Let me go back over here. And I don't think we're not gonna get a CTAP thing or I know what I'm trying to say. Beep, beep, beep. I don't think we're gonna get that. No, we're not. Okay, so we're gonna squawk 2,000. Bam, and then TARA. Boom, and then 122.8, I believe is. I don't think they have a CTAP for Canada, right? Anybody in the chat? Does anybody know they have a CTAP for Canada? Let me check. Hold on. Mic check. All right. I'm not sure if they have a CTAP for Canada. They do. What's the does anybody know the CTAP? Let me see. Oh, I'll just go to VASSIM and just do this. Dot CTAP YVR. I don't think they do. Oh, they do. 18.7. All right, never mind. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, lost connection. Hello? Not sure how. Let me turn the Wi-Fi off over here. All right. Am I back? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? If we're still here? Hopefully we're still here. All right. Everything's looking good. I'm gonna go A's off, B's on. Again, this is Southwest operations. It's not mine. I'm just there we go, successfully connected. I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, cool. You can't hear you? You can't hear me? I can. Hardwired saying, oh, okay. Oh, let me close this. That's what I meant to do. Go to system page, and then since we're off that, we can go ahead and go wheel chocks off. Set that. Let's go down here, doors, and then we can close that since we're already ready to go. And close that. Cool. We're ready to rock and roll. Khalil, welcome to the stream, my boy. How you doing? All right, cool. So let's run it right quick. We got the route in there. We got our legs in there. And the ref performance page looking good. And then the side temperature is 50, 82.6, plus 5, and 148 for the V2. Everything checks out over there. Cool. Let's go. Flight director is going to come on LNAV VNAV standby. Auto throttle is armed. Let's go ahead and get all our fuel pumps in. And to be honest, guys, I think before start checklist is complete. Oxygen on this side looks good. And yeah, we're ready to push. Again, I am doing this without a checklist because, you know. Mic check. And then we're going to base east on the apron. All right. Let's go. Park brakes release. Let's go to Saskatoon. Let's go to Saskatoon. Make sure I did execute everything too. I did. It might have been bugged too. Yeah, we did. All right. I'm just making sure we did that. All right, let's go ahead and give it the engine start. Oh, my bad. I didn't put the seatbelts on. Tax coming to auto. And let's go number 1. Engine uno. Rolling. There's the N2. Oh, shoot. What was our altimeter? My bad. I didn't even check that. See, this is why we need a checklist. 3011, but that should be the first thing on my mind anyway. 3011. My bad. My B. Well, I'm not backing into nobody. Oh yeah, we're good. We're golden. All right, here comes 25, and there it is. Yo, Flamingo Flies, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. Parking brake is set. I love this engine sound, bro. How cold it is for you? All right, there we go. Thank you. All right, we can go ahead and start number 2. Let me look at the N2s. Okay, that's going down. Yeah, we're good. To the right. Oh, is it doing it again? Oh, okay, no, it's not. We got one good start period to disconnect. Have a good one, sir. See ya. Had an internet issue with my sim for the last 2 weeks. Randomly started working again. Be careful about being as covered. Yeah, I just had it just popped off for me. So I'll put that to RTO, by the way. There we go. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything because again, I'm operating without a checklist here. And I usually have a checklist. Ow. Traffic, traffic. There go the second engine. There we go. Fuel flow looking good. Oil pressure looking good. Oil pressure is rising. Oil quantity is looking good as well. EGC is dropping. There it is. I didn't look at the peak EGC. I don't know what that was. 72. Here comes 72 on the N2. All right, 71.9. Looks like that's how much we're getting out of it. Look. Scared the mess out of me, dude. Alrighty, I forgot to turn these on, my bad. All right, Gen 1, Gen 2 is coming online. Pack's going to auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Probe A and B is on, and that special looking we can't. Yeah, I know. I don't know what. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the sound alerts. I gotta figure it out in cruise, but I'm gonna go ahead and turn them off because I don't know how to get them to work. I tried. It's something. I jacked something up with the audio splitting, and that came with it. So, yeah, I'm so sorry if y'all can't hear it. I just don't know how to freaking fix that. Right, looking good. Let's go with the system page here, and we'll go 1, 2, 3. Flaps 5. Let's get it to go here. Oh, my bad. Wrong page. Here we go. Pull up, full left, full right, and then we can go ahead and box our controls there. There we go. Cool. I don't know. Yo-am. All right, everything looking good. Before tax checklist looking good, and we can go ahead and get brakes released. Tax lights coming off. Everything looks good up here. No orange lights. We are That is so loud in my ear, dude. Oh my god. DSP Gaming, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right. There's the man, the myth, the legend. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, he's no myth. He's the legend. He is the legend. Not the legend, the legend. There's a difference. There's a difference. How you doing, CSC? Welcome in. All right. For those of you stopping by, we are going up to Saskatoon from Vancouver. All right, let me go ahead and make my traffic call. And Vancouver traffic, WestJet 690, taxiing from the terminal to runway 8 left. Going to be at Tango Mike, Vancouver. All right, nobody's on ATC, so we're good. You know what's funny? I love how, like, if I had a checklist with me, it will take longer for me to push back than to just do it without checklist, and I'm just like, you know, remembering the items and all that. All right, somebody's landing in Vancouver. It is, man. It is. I just, you know what's funny? So I had this airport a long time ago, but I didn't think to get the, well, I'm sorry. I tried to look for a static airplane, specifically from Rocco Savage. He's another moderator in the chat, but he didn't have any. So I found this other one, and it looks pretty good. I installed it yesterday, and yeah, it looks pretty sick, man. At least. YMC. Now you got the song stuck in my head. Mr. Squirrel, you remember that? You remember that video? Or not video, but when the DJ played YMCA. Oh my, that DJ was on fire that day, that night. That DJ was on fire. Better than the X-ray DJ. All right. Look at that. Out of Vancouver. And this, I got this from the marketplace. A little story about how I got that scenery. So this scenery here was the longest to download for me. It took 2 hours to download this scenery. I downloaded from the marketplace. This is when I was first getting into like flight sim, and I downloaded this airport. I went for a run, and I came back, and it was still download. I'm like, damn, and it said like 2 hours remaining. I'm like, bruh, okay. Driving out the domestic route out of the international terminal, you should actually towards the south, parting off at A right. Wait, for real? Wait, so this road right here is used for international? Shoot, I didn't know. I just did because the route is like literally there. So didn't know. It's fine. We get special instructions today. We're gonna take 8 left. One thing for dang sure, I didn't want to taxi all the way over there, all the way there. So hopefully Santa doesn't get online and be like, what the freak are you doing? My thing is this though, because I saw on Flight Radar somebody was departing out of, it was a Air Canada 220, I believe. It departed out of 8 left. So I'm like, oh shoot, okay, so they can use 8 left because I don't know. But again, like you said, it's probably from the international terminal, so that's why they're taking that. But it's all good, all good. Oopsie. Okay, well, all right. I'll remember that next time. I remember when I come back into here. I'll just You know what's funny? Because I did that a long time ago. That parked on the south side, and I just assumed I saw WestJets over there at those games. I'm like, oh shoot, they park over here. So I just went over there. But here we go, chat. Let's go to Saskatoon. Let's make sure everything is good. Oh, I had to eyeball this camera position. That's crazy. So yeah, my bad on the runways. Okay, I know for y'all people that lives out here or are familiar with the airport, I know I'm departing off the wrong runway, but hey, it's okay. It's all good. Don't attack me. I think this is Flight Beams Airport too. This looks like Flight Beams quality. Not saying it's bad or nothing, but I could just I know it is. All right, so I think somebody is supposed to be landing. Let me see how far he's out. Okay, so he's about to turn. And for that traffic coming in A left, how far are you out?
Don't know yet. Haven't gotten the range yet. I'm just now turning onto the final. But yeah, just a quick out.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get out your way then. I didn't have my beacon light on. Oh my gosh, chat, I can't fly airplanes today. Anyway, all right, here we go. In Vancouver traffic, WestJet 690 departing runway 08 left. Going to be departing to the east, Vancouver. All right, let's go with a bam, with a bop, and we are ready to go. And let's get this clock on. Boom. I don't live in Vancouver, so you're fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. At least someone has agreed. There we go. All right, lights are on. We are ready to go. All right, sound up. Y'all ready? I want to see some togas in the chat. Let's go to toga. And what's our first vector? All right, here we go. And there we are. Thrust is set. Airspeed's alive, baby.
And WestJet, how's the visibility down there?
We are on the roll. Hold on. And V1, rotate. Pause, red, climb, gear up. Got some rudder in there, my bad. Look at that. We are out of here. I don't even know what you just asked. I'm sorry, can you repeat that last transmission?
How's the visibility down there?
That's great. Yeah, yeah, it's like 15 miles, so you're good. Should be.
Roger, thank you.
Here we go. Let's go flaps 2. And let's go direct to that. Bam. LNAV. Look at that. See you later, Vancouver. Flaps up. All right, let's go with a command. We're flying straight, so we're good. Yeah, so from where we're at, it looks like we're just getting into clouds about 4,000, so you should be good.
Roger, thank you.
Yep. And Vancouver traffic, WestJet 690 departed runway 8 left, clear of 8 left, climbing 4,600. Departing to the east, last call, Vancouver. Yep.
Have a nice flight.
Thank you. Safe landings. All right, yo, Flightline, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. We're in the soup right now. All right, we can go up the climb. Let's go to, what was our cruise? 39? 39. There we go. 39 feet. 39 feet. 39,000 feet, I meant to say. Oh, we can go ahead and hit altitude intervene now. And then it's gonna shoot up. There we go. We are in the soup right now. Yo, Ham! Oh, sorry. Yeah, Flightline, what's up? What's up, dude? Welcome in. That's my boy right there. I also saw him at the expo. Great guy. Funny guy. There we go. 8,400 climbing, 5,000. Looking good. There we go. All right, during this part of the flight, we should be going through the after takeoff checklist. Of course, what's the pace? 10,000. There it is. There's 10,000. I'm gonna go bam. I'm gonna keep these lights on. We'll pass through. I guess 18. I think it's SOP based, right? With the lights. Some people turn them off at 10,000. Some people turn them off at 18. I think 18 is the standard, though. I don't know. Anybody knows in the chat? Let me know. Huge. Huge guy too. Dang, that's crazy. Look at that, breaking through the clouds. There we go. All right, welcome to the skies. There we go. Bring it back over here. Welcome. There we go. You're owning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was pretty awesome meeting Flightline in person. It was awesome, man. And as well as everybody, like Owls was there, Mikey, Rapenza, Boozy Sheep was there too, Cab Rock Savage, my boy, a lot of other people, man. It was a great experience. And I think, like, again, to say it really briefly, like, Expo cannot be an Expo without, like, the friends you're around with, right? Like, yeah, you can be testing out a lot of like flights and products and stuff, but just being around the people, your friends and stuff like that, it just makes the experience a whole lot better. Check MSFS gallery. All right, I got you. Give me 1 second. Who is calling me from Fresno? I don't know you. End. There we go. Turn this off. Turn that off. Bada bing. We are cruising to go to auto on the seatbelts, and we are climbing out of here. Look at this sexy thing. What you got? Make sure I am. Okay. Again, if y'all on the YouTube side, I know it's muted. The music is muted on the YouTube side. If you want to hop over to the Twitch, that's where we were playing all the jams and whatnot. So, again, just to, you know, avoid copyright. Ooh, the Desert Gold. Ooh, heck yeah, dude. Bro, yeah, the Desert Gold is kind of fire, to be honest. Let me gotta set this all up again. I wish there was a way I could just save this, but it doesn't. It's not like that. Yeah, look at that. Desert gold? Heck yeah, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. What airport is this? Yeah, it is. Desert gold looks good on the Max, to be honest, bro. It does. I would love to fly this livery. That I want to fly on the Max. I want to fly the Desert Gold and the Emule one. Definitely, two of my favorite. I think that's the only like non-generic base liveries we have, right? I don't know. You know what I mean? I think the Desert Gold. No, the Desert Gold and the Canyon Blue. I'm sorry, Desert Gold, Canyon Blue, and the Emule one. I think it's the only special liveries we have for the Max. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, welcome in Flightline. You just joined us on our cruise or climb. We're climbing out of here, going to Saskatoon from Vancouver, and then we'll turn this plane around and go to Calgary. It doesn't look right on the Desert Gold. What? I think it looks like. I think it's. I'm not gonna say it looks like history, but the fact that you have like a historic livery on a modern plane, a new modern plane, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that. They did for the Canyon Blue. I think the Canyon Blue though, it doesn't. For me, in my opinion, now I'm thinking about it, it doesn't hit the same as the Desert Gold. The only reason why I say that, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I guess they're both this. You know, they're both the same. Like the Canyon Blue looks good on the regular NGs and the 700, but on a Max, I don't know. But the Desert Gold though, the Desert Gold looks good on a Max. I was gonna do that. There you go. That's just my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. Like the Canyon Blue looks great, but I don't think it looks like, I guess, don't look as good as the Desert Gold. But again, that's just my opinion. So. That was 459. Nice. What airport is that? Oh, you did? Let me see. Oh, you did. You love coming out of that airport to Raleigh-Durham. You love coming out of the airport. Are you around that area? Is that why? I gotta check that airport. Oh, freaking standard. Whoops. My bad. My sneakers. There we go. Yeah, so if y'all wasn't here for the Concord build stream, is back here. I don't want to like drag it over here, but yeah, you can see it in the background. Is right here. I wish it was some. I wish. You know what? You know what? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna move this so y'all can actually see it. That way I don't have to move the camera much. Hold on. I'm gonna move it over. Oh, I gotta be careful. Here is the Concorde. I don't know if you can't see it. But anyway, this is the Concorde. Lego Concorde. So I'm gonna sit it over here so y'all can pass. Here we go. Put it this way. I don't know if y'all can see that with the freaking Let me see. Maybe it does. Beautiful Max. Yeah, it's a beautiful Max. Can y'all see that? No, it's fine. I'll just. Some type of light. There you go. Y'all can kind of see it. Yeah, beautiful Max. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good. Oh, speaking of which, let me turn my lights off. Oh, it is off. It's just this right here. Why is that? What's? I swear I thought that turned that on. Oh, did I turn it off on takeoff? I'm confused. Hold on, I'll go back. Did I turn the beacon light off? Oh, it wasn't even on. Okay. That's weird. Did I pop it off? I don't know what I did. Oh, I might have hit it by accident. Okay. Terrible pilot. Yeah. Who needs a beacon, right? Who needs a beacon light? Beacon light, schmeacon light. Who needs it? There we go. There we go. On our way to Saskatoon. So I remember next time when we do another flight of Vancouver, if I'm doing WestJet or any domestic route with an airline, I'll just go to the south side. Yeah. 1 second, got mom coming. Oh, that's a good angle. Hold on. All right, BRB guys. I got my mom just called. Know what she need, but be right back. Enjoy some tunes. If y'all can hear it on Twitch, enjoy some tunes. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes. Oh, sorry, chat. We're back. We are back. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. We had, my family, my mom and I was talking about car stuff, so that's all. What's up? Yeah, my bad. What's up, Major Mark? What's in the stream? Terrible streamer. That's crazy. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, boy, that's crazy. Yeah, we back. We back. Also, oh, if Alice is still in here, this is what I'm talking about. Chicken salad chick. You can't see it. I don't know if y'all have this restaurant over there in Richmond area, but this is the Kick and K I've been getting a lot over there at that place. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I don't know if y'all have chicken salad chick over there. Pretty dang good. So, but we are cruising along. I didn't think this was gonna be a 2-hour flight. I thought this was literally like an hour and like 45. Yeah, man. The match almost crashed on me again. Oh, really? What do you mean? Did it crash? You said it crashed, or almost? You said almost crashed. Well, that's just any plane too. If it's like a Wasman crash or like it freezes up, I believe that's any plane, and I don't think, depending on the situation, I don't think it's only like one airplane. I don't know. Dang, 2 hours en route. Didn't know that. Damn. Yeah, guys. So I'm debating on doing what you got? I'm debating on doing some more Southwest ops, but I just don't know where. Honestly, actually, you know what? I'm gonna retract what I just said. Right now, not loving love cards right now. I think what I just need to do is just reinstall love cards. That's not this virtual, and it should work. But I've been having a lot of issues with it, so I just right now I'm like, the moment I touch love cards, I'm like, it better not do what I think it's gonna do. So. Or shoot, I mean, do y'all want to see a Canada run? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe a Canada tour. Like, so since we're going to Calgary, maybe we can go from Calgary to somewhere else in Canada. Like, drop some, if y'all have, I know some people in BC chat saying, said that Quebec came out. So we can do like a Canada tour if y'all want to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because it would just be 2 airlines that I'll probably do it on, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be WestJet and Air Canada, like, back to back, and I don't think y'all want to see, you know, unless y'all want to. I don't have a, you know, I have a problem with it, but I don't know. About to see. What is that, Montreal? I think that's Montreal. It is? Okay. It's about 1,000 miles by car. What is? I love you, question mark. You said Toga? And it's not like I would have knowledge. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, Toga stands for Oh, yeah, it's a long drive. It is a long drive. Gosh, I remember the longest drive me and my family did was Mississippi to California. It took like maybe 2 days. Yeah, I think like around 2 days. Yeah, it was. We went to Irvine, California. So it was supposed to take us like at least a day. And honestly, it can if it was just me and her. But since it was me, her, and my brothers and sisters, they're little. So we had to stop in almost every state. I think there was only one state we went through straight shot without stopping. But other than that, I think so. I don't know if we did. But it was a long drive. It was 2.5 days, maybe. And can I tell you, going through the Rocky Mountains was scary, bro. I mean, it was dark too when it happened. So when we went through Flagstaff, Arizona. And if anybody ever have driven through Flagstaff, Arizona before, they have a huge like incline of like 5,000 feet. So when cars go up a certain road we went on, when cars went up the certain road, there was like a bunch of cars on the side of the road just stalled out. Like they couldn't get up that high. So our cars almost stalled and we had a detour to I-10. So I can't remember the highway we went on going straight to Flagstaff, but we just took that highway or the interstate all the way out, and then we went up to Flagstaff intersection and we just detoured to I-10. Our car almost stalled. It was really scary. And then that's what led into the great like Rocky Mountain part. We was going there, it was raining, it was dark. I mean, my mom was like on the steering wheel like this, like she was just red. Like it was scary. Like it was scary to the point where when I fell asleep, I kept on dreaming about like the Rocky Mountains. It was like freaking lightning and all kinds of crap. I almost had a nightmare, dude. I was like, it was pretty interesting. Yeah, it was very of course it was pitch black, but it was very interesting, very interesting. Yeah, it was but I told her, I said, Mom, I am so proud of you. Like you went through, you drove from Mississippi. I said Drew, what the hell? You drove from Mississippi to California straight shot. Like, of course with stops and stuff like that, but I didn't think this would get pulled off at all. And we originally was going to fly out there, but the tickets, no, we was about to buy our tickets, but then Allegiant had like some type of recall. We was going to take Allegiant out there. Allegiant had some type of recall or something, so my mom was like, I'm not flying. So we decided to just drive there. I drove through during the day and oh really? Oh nice, heck yeah. Yeah, so during the day it's time to, you know, stop somewhere through the night, get some rest, and then tackle it in the morning. But my mom, she wanted to get through that trip day and night. Day and night. But it was fun. It was a lot shorter on the way back though, so I guess because we went through it the first time, the second time was just a breeze. So I think, and that was honestly the trip where I started to admire taking road trips, like seeing a lot of stuff just from the ground and not from like 39,000 feet. I feel like you get to see a lot of stuff like just to the ground and in detail versus like if you're just high up, you know what I mean? So but yeah, if I were to do it again, I would do it again, but not in the car we went in. Like I'll probably do it again at like I don't know, an RV or something. Damn. Not possible. What? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, there is days where like you're up at that high altitude and it's clear day, and you see the ground, but you don't really see a lot. But just doing a road trip, especially a long one at that, you get to explore a lot, or you get to just see a lot of stuff. It's great. So when we went through the panhandle of Texas, and I've never seen so much. I've never seen a large amount of turbines, wind turbines. My mind just went blank. But I've never seen so many turbines in like an area. When we went through the panhandle, there were just like windmills everywhere. I'm talking like we was driving down this like interstate road, and then onto the left of me there was like a field full of just windmills, turbines. I'm like, what? I've never seen that many. Of course I've seen them before, but there was like the sporadic areas, or like there'd be 4 here and then 4 on the other side. Man, there was like hundreds in like a field. I'm like, what? What in the world? Yeah, exactly. They look like twigs from high up, but when you go up close, they're like freaking massive. Yeah, more tangible on the ground. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just like, yo, what? Big old blades spinning around. It's crazy. Yeah, seeing that, and then what else we went to? We went through Arizona was fun to go to because it was just dry heat. It was dry heat. Do you have a view of the ground in game at the moment? No, not at the moment. We're like sitting so high up, and I believe it's because there's an overcast. Oh, actually, you can see some of the ground here. See, like you can see some of the ground here, but yeah, there's not much to see like right now. So, but I will say this. I will say this though. Flying at high altitude, if you're flying around terrain, it's pretty scenic. It's pretty scenic. Like seeing on like for example here, like seeing the mountains and terrain right here, it's pretty sick looking. Even at low altitude, it's pretty cool. So I guess there's like some pros and cons on like flying at higher altitude, or flying in an airplane than just to do a road trip. So yeah, road trips take longer, but you use that time to just like I guess you could say explore and just venture around, look at different stuff at that low of a altitude, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Can you DM me a picture? Like this picture right here, or talking about like my long drive I did? I believe it's on my Snapchat. I have to like go all the way to the bottom of it. That trip was like in 2017. Oh, me. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Look at that. Pretty. Pretty. Ba-do-do-doom, do-do-do-do-doom. All right, you got the Mave, what? The Mavob? Mava 6 arrival. I'm gonna take a guess that. Oh, so they do RNAV. They don't have an ILS. Well, no, they do. There's one section one runway 27 and 9. 09 has an ILS, but runway 33 and 15 doesn't. Cool. This shit's so good. Oh shoot! Am I on Unicom? My bad. I just heard frequency. I'm like, am I not on Unicom? Oops. Yeah. I wonder what's the flight like to Calgary? Cause this is 2 hours. How much it is? Oh, that's like a 50. I can already see it. That's like a 50-minute flight. Okay, an hour and 35. So around maybe an hour. Contact. But yeah, yeah, road trips are fun though. Like, they really are. Oops. Put that to the side. There we go. Good job here. Yeah, so when we stop at Saskatoon, we'll take a look around. So this scenery that we're going into is not payware, it's a freeware scenery. I looked it up on flight FS, what's it called? Plasma.to. It ain't that bad looking, honestly. I told you if it has like tarmac textures, okay, I'll get it. And somewhat of a decent, like these decent buildings, I'll be fine. So and in Calgary, we haven't been to oh my god, we haven't been to Calgary since my MD-11. Oh no. Since my A300 flight last year, during time around Expo. Yeah, we haven't been to Calgary in a minute, so it'd be good to revisit the airport. And this Friday, I'm gonna try to push the stream out. I'm gonna see what I can do today. Honestly, the route I really want to do, but I have to get it. I'm gonna see if I can get it today. It's the I want to do Orlando to Aguadilla. I really want to do that flight. Frontier flies that. I really want to do that flight so bad. Only because I haven't been to Aguadilla in the sim. Can't find a picture. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, man. Whenever you find it, if I'm on stream, whenever you find it, you can just send it in there. Or shoot, if you want, you can send it in IRL pics. I think I have the IRL pics section. So. Oh, it's a freaking banger. Just kidding. That's crazy. Yo, my boy Justin in the building. What's good, my guy? How you doing? How are you doing, bro? Oh, bet. Say less, man. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I'm most likely be fine tonight. Are you saying to me? Let me see. Yo, that's sick. Wait, is this 24? No. Yo, wait. Okay, that's real life. And then this is the sim. Oh, I see it. What is that? Is that X-Plane? That was like X-Plane, right? No, it's 24. Oh, really? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so I didn't hear that, but I did, and that was so loud. That scared the mess out of me. Lumi. My gosh. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, but I don't know. I don't know what I was about to say because I got rudely interrupted. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so I don't know if it's in 24 yet, but so that picture you just sent me, Khalil, you know what I wish MSFS could do? I don't know if they do it, but that shadow, if you see the shadow from the clouds, I don't think they have that effect in 24 yet. I could be wrong. I don't have a lot of experience in 24, but it'll be cool. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raid. Rock Savage coming in with a raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, man? How was your Southwest flying? How was your Southwest flying? What's up? Yo, Robo in the building. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Guess who can do D21? What is that? Yo, Bulldog Gaming, of course. Welcome in. Bulldog Gaming with the follow. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome in. Let's go. What's up, Rock Savage? How you doing? What's that smexy face doing over here? You know what? Just because you rated me, you know what? Just because you rated me, just so you rated me, I'm not gonna ring the bell this time. I'm not ringing the bell this time. I could grab it. I could grab the bell. You know? Detroit app. Oh, really? Okay. So it went to Bandiff, which is a national park outside of Calgary, and I took our lift to the mountain. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that's pretty. Man, I always wanted to visit Canada in real life, man. And I do plan to visit Canada one day because I have a bunch of friends up there. So how you doing, Rock Savage? Welcome in. How was your Southwest flying? How are things? Flyer, it is on site when we get in BC. How's the flight going? It's going good, man. We are on our departure to Saskatoon, and then we'll send it up to Calgary. Y'all can't hear. I know. So y'all can't hear the sound alerts. I don't know what it is, but in the process of me splitting audio between YouTube and Twitch, that somehow got messed up, and I have to find out what's going on with the blurps. So, and good man, super solid. How was San Diego? How was San Diego in 24, man? How many times have you told me you were going to? How many give you never do? Dude, you're in Michigan. How am I going to get you? But just know, when you come down here, if there's any time you come down to Mississippi, it is on site. Butter, let's go, nice. Buttery smooth. Is that the BM world? Oh, Rocco, off subject. This is why you need chicken salad chick. I don't know if you see my thing, but this is some kicking K, and I got some freaking Tostito chips right here. I got some Tostito chips. Fire, bro. Y'all need some chicken salad chick over there. So good. Yeah. So I flew with Rocco up to Denver earlier today, and it was pretty smooth. It was pretty smooth into Denver. And I didn't even know, for you, Rocco, I didn't know Dakota Denver was working, or not working, but compatible for 24. I didn't know that. So when you landed, I was like, oh shoot, it's also a 24. Nice. Oh, it's Land V part now. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the one I have for San Diego. Yeah, I didn't know it was compatible with 24. I did not know that. Let me see what my top of descent is. All right, we're approaching our top of drop here shortly. It has its own 24 version. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's true. That is right. That is right. So like you can get it from the marketplace and all that. Yeah. That's where I got mine from for 20. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Sorry. I misread that. It's already in 24. You don't have to like download the scene or nothing. Awesome, dude. Yeah, man. If y'all ain't following Rock Savage, by the way, what are y'all doing, bro? So he's in charge. So all of my streams, all of my flight streams of coming out of airports, and you see a lot of planes around, this is because of this dude in chat right here, Captain Rock Savage, coming in with FSTL traffic. And he makes them where they're at, you know, their right position gates. They're not just planes spawn in gates where they don't need to be, you know what I mean? So Rocco really takes the time and makes sure that the plane is supposed to be parked in at that terminal or where it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. Like, he takes time into putting the planes at the right gates of where it's supposed to be. Yeah. So if you want to have like a full airport, or like you don't like an empty airport and just you, go download some Rock Savage FSTL traffic. Get some FSTL in your life, bro. I will say it to me, it makes the flight sim experience much immersive. You know, the only thing that I wish it had, and this also goes for VASTIM traffic too, is the jet bridge, like the jet bridge add-on or something. If there's a way we can see the jet bridge connect to the plane and see like some services around, not like of course working, but this something in the silhouette of the airplane, you know, it'll be cool. And there is some sceneries that do have that add-on by itself, like Joseki Newark has that, to where you see, like, I think there's a plane that pushes back at that airport. You see if you look on the cargo side of the airport, you see the main cargo door open with the people loading in cargo into the plane. Like, you won't see them like moving, but you'll see them like frozen in position doing the job. So there is some sceneries that have that built-in feature where you can see the jet bridges connected to the plane. But I would just love it if like VASTIM could do that too, where you can see, you know, your homeboy with the jet bridge connected to his airplane. It would be cool. So that would be kind of sick. All right, so we're almost at top of drop. Let me look at this star here. Actually, before we do anything, let me go to what is it again? Is it? I forgot where this thing was. Candle style? No, it's not. I'm stupid. That I don't know what I'm looking for. My bad. Anyway, it's gonna be CYXE and then submit or search ident. There we go. Complete. And then chart utilities, right? Use airports from nearest airports. Use charts from other EFB. Is it this? I forgot how to do this, chat. I forgot how to do this. I haven't used this in so long. Edit clip. Oh, here we go. Okay. And I'm guessing these airport info. There it is. That's the airport info. What about is this? Okay, these are SIDS, right? Yeah, these are SIDS. And then this is stars. Should be. I think that's it. I should be okay. We got the. Oh wait, no, these are departures. Is this it? Oh, this is YVR. Why is this YVR? I just thought about it. Okay, airport info. Oh, here we go. YXE. There it is. Chart utility. Okay. Chart clip. Airport info from here. Okay, so this is just the airport. So we'll land runway 33, and then vacate whatever, and we'll taxi at the gate of whatever. I mean, it's all good. What I'm curious about is what we can use. Is it alternate? No, it's not alternate. Edit clip. There we go. Oh, you push edit clip. Got it. Okay, here it is. Here's the star. Complete. Here we go. And it should pull up here in a second. There it is. Cool. So hopefully y'all can see that. I wish you can like, can you can't like, oh, you can't hear. Ah, there we go. Cool. So we're gonna be coming from Mave, or not, we're coming from Mavob. Mavob is gonna be to Aileron, or Irelon. Looks like out above 6,000, max 210 knots, straight in for the RNAV runway 33. And I'm not seeing any instructions. Of course, descent planning, aircraft planning, RNAV, GPS 27. We're not doing 27, of course. Actual descent will be directed by ATC. Of course, there's no ATC online, so we'll comply with these instructions. Aileron, out above 6,000, max 210 knots, and then SVOX for the first approach fix, I guess. At about 4,190 knots, straight in for the RNAV. And then, oh, can you see your approaches at all? Oh, here we go. So we're doing the RNAV 33 Yankee approach, and then complete that. There we go. And before we do anything, let me zoom in. And I'll look at that here in a second. So we got 40 miles to the top of drop. So we're doing an RNAV GPS runway 33. We're looking at 12-23. Final approach course is 330. We'll put that in the box. Minimum at the Taman, minimum at Taman 3,100 feet to intercept the glide, and then RMP minimums is 2012. So I'm gonna go to Barrows, and I'm going to go all I'm gonna go to, oh, no, no. There we go. There we go. $20. $20.12. There you go. Cool. 2012. Yeah, RMP minimums. The decision altitude needs to be 2012. Misapproach procedure. We got climb to 5,000 feet. Track 330 to Kesga as required shuttle climb. So we'll go around. We'll go to Kesga, and then we'll do a right downwind 3. Since that's going this way, we'll go actually, you know what? We'll do a left. We'll do a left down 133. Come back in. Cool. May I ask what yoke setup you're using, and what we go for MS beginner? So I'm using the. I can actually show you. So it's kind of like a little basic setup, but I have the Logitech throttle, with the honeycomb alpha yoke. And of course this is the FMC. Of course, for beginners, you don't worry about this part, unless this is like for like the intermediate expert flight simmers. But for beginners though, I would use, so this comes with the yoke here. This is a Logitech yoke. I wish I could show y'all. Sorry for the mess here, but that is the Logitech yoke that comes with the throttle that I just showed y'all. You can get this and the throttle for like 175, and then they come with rotor pedals too, but the rotor pedals come separate. So a setup like that for beginners won't be too bad. You can get something like that. Yeah. And my stuff moved. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. So you can get something like that, or like if you just want I would say a joystick feel. If you want to, let's say you want to fly an Airbus, I guess, for your starters, so just putting it out there, then you can get like a joystick or something. But you know, yeah, Logitech has a pretty good yoke. Once you start getting into, the flight sim more, you're going to start like seeing a lot of different setups. So like, oh shoot, that would be cool if I had something like that. Like, so I can show you real quick again. No, so for this setup for the yoke, you can actually see where my fingers are. Actually, no, you can't. Let me bring it over here. But I got these for GA. There's the master switch and there's the avionics switch, and then there's lights down here. So, and then of course you got the mag switch. So you got a lot of different stuff to your disposal for when it comes to the yoke. But on the regular yoke down there, it doesn't have any switches. So, and that's because I just want to touch buttons. Rocco should know something about that, touching buttons. Stop playing. I wasn't sure what to look for. I definitely knew I wanted the whole stat. The whole stat. Is that the joystick there? I'm gonna descend and maintain. I'm gonna go 62. No, 4,000. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh, the whole task. Oh, the whole task. Yeah. The whole ass joystick. Yeah, I think I saw that at Expo too. I know Chewy. If you know Chewy 94, he has it. Oh, do we have ATC? Oh, Winnipeg Center. Hello, we got freaking ATC on board. Winnipeg 124. 124.0. No, you're fine. You're fine. We got Winnipeg Center online. Let's go. WATC. You know what I'm saying? All right. So real quick, Coming down here to the FMC. We're gonna go to the runway here, and runway 33 is not a long runway. It's a 6,200 foot runway, so we're gonna use. We're probably gonna use 40 flaps for this. 40 flaps, 136 VREF. Let me go ahead and contact center that. That sounds like Yoham. What's up? You liking the Max 8 news update? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I mean, I'm not sure if they fixed like the flight dynamics or something, but it's pretty good, honestly. I flew it last night and no issues, man. Winnipeg Center, WestJet 690, check in 390. You said 0664 690. Freak. 0664 ARA and ident. All right, about to descend here. Oh, it is. And sorry, what was that altimeter for? Actually, we'll go ahead and grab the edges. 690. Right. All right, descend maintain 12,000 Saskatoon altimeter 2969er WestJet 690. All right. 12,000 drag required. Yep, I was already on it. Not really. And then runway 27. I should have looked at that, by the way. 27 is the longest runway. I don't know why I'm taking 33. So what is the winds over here? Winds at 330 at 12, gusts 21. 2733. That's a little bit of a crosswind. Okay, we'll take 3-3. Why not? Crosswind. Factual! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. You join us on our arrival into Saskatoon with the lovable WestJet. How you doing? All right, so we're gonna do the RNAV. We're gonna do the RNAV Yankee 27 with that. We'll go ahead and execute that. And then we'll go ahead and clear that out. And then let me see how this plan looks. 1 second, Chad. I want to see how this plan looks coming into there we go. Okay, so it goes out to the downwind. Cool. There we go. Oh, also I missed your chat. Nightwolf, welcome in. Lurking headed to dinner, enjoy your flight. Thanks so much, Nightwolf. Welcome in. How you doing, Nightwolf? Hope we doing well. Oh shoot. My bad. I was about to get in the yellow ribbon. My bad. Doing multiple things. Yeah, the Max 8 is great, bro. The Max 8 is great. JI is really good. You need to speed up here. We got Kilo 2969er is the altimeter. 2969er. All right, so let me go to the approach charts, but now we got to change that. We're going to runway 27 now, RNAV Yankee. So it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a different chart here, guys. Let me go to edit clip, and it's approach, and it's going to be RNAV Yankee. Text that off, complete. RNAV Yankee, sorry, RNAV Yankee 27. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in, Hatsuki. I seen you in Rocco chat. I don't know if you, I set a name you want us to call by. But welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Controller got him working overtime, right? W Winnipeg controller, man. All right, so this is the RNAV runway 27, RNAV Yankee 27. So final approach course is going to be 270 now. And don't forget, guys, we are going to be heading up to Calgary after this. But once we land in Saskatoon, we'll be heading up to Calgary, and then that'll be the last leg. All right, so we got 270. It's gusting. It's pretty much gusting, but it's a longer runway too. So yeah, we're gonna play for that. Lily, there it was. I'm sorry. I was like, it said your name before. What was it? I'm sorry. Oops, you know, mind. Anyway. All right, so minimum altitude at nose tag needs to be at 3,100 feet to intercept the glide. RMP is going to be 1961, so we're going to reduce the minimums here now. There we go. 1971, right? 1961, excuse me. Here we go. How you doing, Lily? Welcome in. Yeah, we're descending into Saskatoon. I picked up the scenery from flightsim.to, so we're going to check it out, see what it's all about. And we'll be heading up to Calgary. 55-minute flight down there, or up to Calgary. And Winnipeg centered, WestJet 690. We got that 27 plan for it.
WestJet 690, Roger. Let me know the approach request.
RNAV Yankee, runway 27. Roger. All right, so we got RNAV. So I need to let's look at this real quick. Actually, yeah, 6,000. WestJet 690. Dude, I love this song. All right, so impasse. I need to check something real quick. Oh, impasse. Okay, cool. And then 1 second, guys. Television. Change that to runway 27. And then I want to look at something here. Looking at this RNAV, I want to see what's the distance between these two fixes. Okay, so it shoots out. Okay, gotcha. Winnipeg Center's WestJet 690. I was wondering, so on this RNAV Zulu, or I'm sorry, RNAV Yankee approaching to 27, are we going to expect vectors from impasse or just from that initial fix and then that arc into the final approach?
You'll just keep going through all your initial fixes. You're all clear for the approach. You're taking a look.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. I was wondering how it was WestJet 690. Cool. Yeah, so impasse, so that means from Telly we're gonna go straight into So we're gonna actually erase this. 1 second, chat. We're gonna erase that. And then erase impasse as well. And then what we'll do here is this from tally. We're gonna go from tally. I can show you what I'm looking at. Sorry. From tally, we're gonna go that DME, kind of like a little arc there, to November Oscar X-ray Oscar Golf, and then straight into 2-7. So it's like, look at this plan here, and then I'm gonna step it straight in. Cool, there we go. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'll just follow it out. I'm gonna go to tally and then disconnect autopilot and just do that arc straight into no sag. That's what I'm gonna do. But how you doing, Factual? Hope we doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. I also saw Factual at Fly Sim Expo. Had a great time. Had some awesome dance moves, by the way. I can't even dance. You saw me. In fact, you saw me try to dance. I cannot dance, dude. I'm not a dance guy. Oh, we're gonna be at Saskatoon this weekend. Oh, nice. Hey, we get to visit it in the sim before you go. Yeah, we did. We had a blast. It was awesome. It was such a blast. Yeah, I mean, meeting a lot of the people, and it felt like home the second time, because the first time, you know, I'm all like, I was like, it was like, so cool. Which the second one was too. It's just like, now I'm used to like the community around. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just like, dang, this is like, feels like family too. To be honest, feels like family. I love this checkerboard view. Of the farms on the ground. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You see, yeah, on the ground. Look at that. They have it in Denver too. Have you ever been to Denver Airport, Factual? There's like this checkerboard, but the spaces are like big, so you can. It's a lot of like bigger area. I guess you could say bigger checkerboard patches, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It's just. It's awesome, man. Yeah, I enjoyed myself in Providence. It was great. Yo, Flux, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I played this game for 1,500 hours now, and now I quit it, but I want to get back into it and feel unmotivated. And my dream job is to become pilot. Advice? Any advice to boost myself up? Oh, just hop back in it, man. I mean, if you know you have a goal too, if you know you have a goal and this is your passion, this is the reason why I fly. Like I love being around aviation. I love aviation, and my dream job is to become a pilot as well. But just keep flying, and keep growing the knowledge in aviation. Is that'll be my advice to when you get back into it. It's just if you know you have a goal in mind, just tackle it down. Like tackle it. Fly around, and shoot, if you have friends that fly along, shoot, get them in a group flight, fly some JA around. You're gonna get that passion back, bro. It's awesome. Oh, who's that? My bad. Flux, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. But that'll be my biggest advice. That'll be my biggest advice for if you want to like hop back into it, especially when you have a dream to become a pilot. Shoot, it's never too late. Just hop back in. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? And that's a good way to bring that up too, because like going to Fly Sim Expo, there's a lot of people that love aviation too, and that itself really gives you like the motivation, like, dang, this is awesome. Like there's a lot of people that's into this stuff, the same thing that I'm into, you know, and you get a lot of people, you know, explaining to you or telling you about their stories or what they went through, even if as pilots or as flight simmers. So it's, yeah, going into streams, looking at different people flying, and be like, dang, I want to do that. It'll trust me, you can get that spark back. But yeah, that'll be my biggest advice. If you know you have a goal, just send it, you know. Going into flight sim, of course, you know. Yo, Factual, thanks so much for the tier, what's this, the Prime, sorry, I'm about to say tier 1. Thanks so much for the subscription with Prime. Thanks so much, welcome aboard. You've been dealing with me for 10 months, my gosh. And I haven't annoyed you yet? No, I'm just playing. Thanks so much for the Prime stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm going into streams, watching people fly planes in the sim, back sim as well. There's a lot of great material in the simulator. And yeah, it's a simulator. You don't feel a lot of the real things as in real life, but this simulator can get you so far, to me, in my opinion, to where when it comes to the real flying, it'll be almost second nature. Like, of course, you're going to be like learning some new stuff in the IRL world, but most of the stuff you already know because you've been flight simming. So yeah, that's just my take. So, like, for example, one major thing like air traffic control or air traffic communications, that's a big thing. I know a lot of people have been struggling with that. Yeah, so going into VAT sim and starting off from there, when you go into the real world, it's like second nature, you know. It'll be like second nature. So yes, but I keep coming back. I appreciate it. There's gonna be one day where I'm like, you know what? Psh, I'm not gonna worry about it. No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that'd be my big advice. Just keep this full send it. There you go, Flux. There you go. I'm glad I was able to help, man. Just getting into flight sim, bro. I mean, just give it all you got, you know. Oh, thank you, man. Don't just make me blush. I'm not trying to blush. I don't want. Well, I'm black, so you can't see my blush. You can't see the blush in my cheeks, but they're probably there. All right, guys, we're getting into lovable Saskatoon. I'm gonna turn down the music just a bit, and as we're getting ready for our descent here, or our arrival into Saskatoon. All right, don't worry, man. We're almost there. Should be the. Oh, I don't even have my Volanta set up. Freak. What is this? What's this tail number? Oh, okay. I did get my Volanta up. Oopsie. My bad. I always forget Volanta. Man. It was this plane here. No, yeah, that plane there, and then Winnipeg, Vancouver to Saskatoon. There it is. Ooh. All right, landing rates. You get your landing rates in the chat. Coming down into Saskatoon. $600. I'll take that. Whoa, wait, 600? Wait a second. Wait, we gotta talk about that. Negative 600 is crazy. All right, let me get one more bite of my Bacon K. Man, this stuff is so good. When I land, I gotta quickly put that in the refrigerator because it's starting to get warm. Oh, no, you good. Yeah, you good. So basically, from anywhere from 0 to 100, it's smooth as butter. 100 to 200, is butter. It's a nice landing. 200 to 300, a little firm. Depending on what airplane you're in. 300 to 400, a little bit rough. 400 to 5 and on up, super hard, like incredibly. There you go, negative 220. That works out. All right, here we go. Let's go into Saskatoon. All right, so I need to look at that initial fix here. 3,000 feet to no sag. So and Winnipeg Center, WestJet 690. Just want to confirm, so we can just descend and maintain 6,000, or just follow that arc into the final approach altitude. Just want to know, because I don't want to descend and maintain, and then I got to make that arc. Did he get offline? There you go. Winnipeg Center, WestJet 690. Uh-oh.
Winnipeg Center.
Winnipeg Center is WestJet 690. Just want to confirm, just follow that arc into that final approach fixed altitude instead of maintain 6,000.
Yeah, you just follow the approach. You're clear to the approach. You just follow it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know I was clear. Sorry. WestJet 690. I was like, am I cleared yet? I don't know. Yeah, my bad. Cool. All right, so there comes 3,000. Yeah, I don't know if he cleared me for the approach yet, so that's why I wanted to know.
36 kilo off Winnipeg Center, good day. You're cleared to Fort St. John via the flight plan route. Maintain flight level 260 when in controlled airspace. Squawk 0624. And are you ready to roll, or are you still need a couple more minutes?
Let's go flaps 1 and get this like down, bro. What the hell? All right, chat. Here we go into Saskatoon.
0 kilo off the route back is correct. Call me back when you're ready to roll here. Your release is not
flaps 2
valid
here.
yet.
My goodness, we are freaking rocket shipping down here.
Thank you.
Jesus. I don't know if we're gonna make this.
Super 9 for the Gulf. Heavy urging short airspace to the south. Minneapolis Center is offline. Serial service. Terminate change on route. Have a good morning. Or correction, good evening.
Jesus, we're like 240 knots. All right. Thank you. I need like 1,000 go.
Or 531 Charlie X-ray, Winnipeg Center, good evening. Clear to
Last 5.
Fort St. John via the flight plan route. Maintain
Jesus.
flight level 280 when in control airspace. Squawk
I'm a little idle here.
And are you ready to roll, or do you still need a couple more minutes?
I don't know if we're gonna make this, chat.
Well, Charlie X-ray, back is correct. Just call me when you're ready.
We could pull on it. Flaps 10. And then we'll go gear down. Flaps 15. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay, somehow we're making it. Jesus, bro.
Winnipeg Center, good day.
I'm gonna need to go around.
Winnipeg Center, good day. Delta 411 heavy will be about 100 miles southwest of the
Yeah, we are geared down for drag.
411 heavy, Winnipeg Center, good evening. Proceed direct to...
Yeah, I'm gonna go around.
Leapad, Lima Echo, Papa Echo Tango.
Gear up. Ups up. Spoilers up. I'm going around. Winnipeg Center is WestJet 69 is going around.
Ship 690, did I forget to clear to land or something?
Say it again?
Did I forget to clear to land or is it weather stuff? Yeah.
No, you didn't. I turned into final from that arc there. I followed in and we were like too short.
Okay, WestJet 690, roger. Climb 6,000 and fly the runway heading for now.
6,000 runway heading, WestJet 690. That's my fault. It's alright. There we go. Flaps coming up. And auto throttle's gonna come to arm here. Shit.
WestJet 690, if you, when you have a second, do you want to try the RNAV Yankee again or do you want to just call the Zulu or go visual?
We can try it again for that Yankee approach, runway 27, 690.
Rest 690, right?
The freak? The 6,000. There we go. There we go. Let's go about 240 on the speed. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. Alright, Yankee 27. So is it already there?
WestJet 690, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, WestJet 690. There it is. All right, cool. Yeah, that was way unstable. That arc is like, I need to be cleared right at that initial fix and then just flew that in. So what I should have done was get like flaps config all the way down. No, I need to be flaps config, gear out by the initial fix. At least gear out by that initial fix into that arc and then follow it in manually. That's what I should have done. That wasn't my fault. All good. Let's try it again. Round 2.
WestJet 690, turn left now heading 0. Turn left heading 090, and when you're able, proceed direct to Tulsi for the approach.
All right, turn left heading 090. When able, direct Tulsi for the approach, WestJet 690.
WestJet 690, just let me know when you direct Tulsi.
Roger. All right, we are direct tall to WestJet 690.
WestJet 690, roger. Clear, clear there on Yankee runway 27, approach the tall T transition.
All right, cleared our nav, Yankee 27 approach from the tall T transition, WestJet 690.
Thank you.
All right, so 6,000. Let's try this again. All right, I'm gonna go, so early, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my speed down to 220. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get flaps 1 in. And let's go LNAV. And then what I'm gonna do is not SOG, bring it from here. Boom. Two. Let's bring it down to 210. And then we're clear for the approach, so we can go ahead and send and maintain 3,100 feet. Not now, but 3,100 feet. Right after that, if I can find it. There you go. Yeah, we just hey, Roxab, we just went around, dude. So, all right, +5. Let's go about 190. All right, here we go. We'll go autopilot. And then I'm gonna go my throttles here early. Tops 10. Come on. That's the approach. Okay, I see it. I see what I did wrong now. I I turned way too early. I'm gonna follow this on the chart.
King Air 0 Kilo Alpha, you're going to valid now, avoided, not airborne by 22450.
I'm gonna arm that. There we go.
0 Kilo Alpha, thanks for your package. Correct, you monitor local frequencies for the departure. Just
and then I'm gonna go gear down. That's 15. I'm gonna follow this arc. This is why I wish I had.
690, the Saskatoon winds now 33011, runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, WestJet 690. All right, keep that shallow turn going. We're just gonna follow that arc. Go ahead, reduce speed here. We're flaps 15 config. Lights are already on. Everything is good. I'm gonna go to VREF. Flaps 25. Oh, too early. Flaps 30. I'm gonna treat this like another airport I'm familiar with. Flaps 30 set.
Can 114 have your render, thanks.
There it is. I was turning way too early. There it is. Overshot it just a little bit. No, I'm not doing this.
$100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Good break. First screen, decel. Nuts. Welcome to Saskatoon. Wow, that was interesting.
Welcome to Saskatoon. Give me one quick sec.
Copy.
Jet 690, welcome to Saskatoon. Taxi Alpha to the ramp and cross runway 15.
All right, Alpha to the ramp, crossing runway 15, WestJet 690. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saskatoon. There we go. Welcome to Saskatoon, guys. Yeah, that was quite interesting. That was quite interesting. So the first time I wasn't even really stable. I had clean flaps and wanted to get everything configured on the arc. No, at that initial fix, before I get to the arc, I needed to get like almost everything out. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. That was a bit tricky. We had crosswind too, so it all works out. I'll take it. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saskatoon. Cool little airport, cool little spot. Are you using mod for the runways? No, this is from the scenery itself. Although that's weird. So runway 27 did not have any runway markers on it. That's weird. Go ahead and get flight directors off. And clean up the plane for the next flight. We'll go 000 on the heading, and then we'll just roll this up to 10,000. There we go. That needed to be on continuous, by the way. I forgot. Yeah, no, you good? Yeah, there's sceneries up here. So, there's sceneries on flightsim.to, any builds, and all that, and they have all the texture markings on it. There you go. Welcome to Saskatoon. Traffic. Yeah, there's no. I need to fix that. I gotta fix the sound alerts there. All right, let's see where the gates are, because I have no clue. Hey, Factual, have you been to this airport before? I'm just gonna pick gate 4. I don't know where that is. I don't know. Many times? Okay. I have no idea where these parking spots are. I guess I'm gonna go 4. Wind aviation. Okay. And then Alpha straight in. Okay. No, GSX. I would recommend getting GSX. Yeah, I would definitely get a GSX. There's a lot of like imperfections about it. I almost say a lot of imperfections. There's an amount of imperfections for GSX, but all in all, it's a great tool to use, especially like when it comes to the whole refueling thing. It is pretty cool. When it works, it works. When it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you won't run into that many problems with GSX. It's just there's some stuff to, how would I say it, like when you install it, it's pretty good. If you want to get profiles and stuff, there's some stuff that may not work, so that's what I mean by that. Okay, but yeah. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to Saskatoon. I did not get APU on, so I'm gonna come in there with my engines on. I'm sorry. All right, lights coming off. Yep, no problem, man. Brake set. Oh, my bad. We're not talking to you, and I'm meeting you. I think I gotta get in the flight. Get a flight to do. There you go. Nice to meet you again. Thank you so much for the advice. Really helped, and much love. Thank you so much for dropping in, and don't worry, always here to help, give advice, whatever you need, man. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. And get into that flying, you know what I mean? Get into that sim. All right, pass coming off. Oxygen value off. I'm gonna go ahead and get engine 1 and engine 2 off. Let's go to menu, system page, ground support, connect. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saskatoon, Canada. Very good parking. Thank you. I appreciate it. There you go. Welcome in to Saskatoon. There you go. Saskatchewan, that's what it was. You know what's funny? I didn't know how to pronounce that name. I was explaining to my mom, like, there's like different provinces in Canada. She knew that, but I was trying to name all the provinces, and I'm like, okay, there's British Columbia, there's Edmonton, there's that one province that has a weird name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Edmonton, no, sorry, Edmonton, Alberta. Sorry, Alberta. Sorry. Sorry. Alberta, my bad. I said Edmonton. I'm such an American. Anyway. Oh, they got an interior too. What the heck? Yeah, let's kind of visit. Let's look at so of course this is a basic scenery. It's not that detailed. Of course you don't see like the departure board on the screen, but they do have a screen there. You can get the runway wrong. But hey, Lynn, this would slide. That's fair. I'll take that. I'll take that L. I'll take that L. This is pretty cool. Oh, somebody's connected over there. Who's that? Who's that over there? Who is that? Somebody's in a 777. What is that? Somebody in a 777? I'm in a 777. I don't know. Yeah. This is pretty basic too. Let me see if there's anything in the airport tower. I don't want to go too far because then my jet bridge is going to disconnect, but yeah, beautiful Saskatoon. It's pretty simple. Look at this, the kind of like the little town in the background there. Wow, it ain't bad. It's like a very calm, peaceful airport. Okay, this is where you drop people off at, of course. So again, your freeware scenery is not detailed, but it'll be cool if somebody can make a detailed Saskatoon. That'd be kind of dope. So ain't bad. Oh, I'm about to say, did the bags just disappear? Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's go look at the landing rate. All right, let's go look at the landing rates. There you go. Love it. Yeah, this livery is nice. I think, yeah, this is a newer one. I like this livery a lot. Better than the other. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Look at that. Saskatoon, yeah. But yeah, this WestJet livery is pretty nice though. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So with the maple leaf on the tail. See, I took a little so factual when I sent you a little hint of what I was going to be doing. I was like, I think she might get it from the maple leaf, but I also took a picture of the front, and I'm like, okay, she's going to definitely get it. She's going to definitely get this airline after the second screenshot, and that you did. Yeah. Let's look at the landing rate. Also, I need to like minimize this. There we go. I don't know, Johan, is that you over there connected? All right, so review our flights. There you go, WestJet 690. There's our somewhat of a go around. So this is what we did. So we followed what FMC told us, but what the approach chart told us was to keep going around to make the arc. That way on this arc, you can become established and everything and land on the runway. Yeah. Didn't do that the first time. So we're going, lesson learned. It's all right. Negative 218 feet per minute. Of course, y'all can't see that, but negative 218 feet per minute, 1G. So I landed. It didn't show it on the scenery, but these were the touchdown zone, the touchdown markers, or the 1,000 footers, excuse me. And we landed here. So we landed within touchdown zone. I was off. Yeah, no worries. What did you say? 220? What did you say? No, wait, who said 220? Was that you? You said 600. Oh my gosh. Somebody said 220. Who said 220? Mexican Aviator, you won. There you go. You were off by 2. Mexican Aviator got it. My boy said 600. That's crazy. That's a freaking slammer. That is a good guess. 218. Yep, there you go. So I'm gonna go ahead and change peripherals here. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the APU since I think most of our passengers is already off the plane. Oop, my bad. There you go. And we're gonna change our peripherals. We're heading up to Calgary. Again, if y'all want to fly along with me, you're free to welcome to do so. YXE. There you go. YXE. Saskatoon to Calgary. YYC. And then for this flight, we're gonna be WestJet. I have no idea. I'm looking on flight radar. YXE to CYYC. What call sign they use? They use, oh god, that's a lot. Did you do on a 7.3? Okay, all of these are on dash 8s. Or dash Q400s. Ah, here we go. 9,900? Are we gonna be, oh, let's do WestJet. Okay, let's do WestJet 645. WestJet 645. I like the way that rolls all the time. 645. Here we go. We're gonna save that. All right, and then we'll go doors. We're gonna go ahead and close these. I'm gonna leave that door open. And let's go ahead and get ready for our second flight. I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and take care of this real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the camera open, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator. Give me about two seconds. All right, let's get the show on the road. He's closing? No, it's all good. He's been a great help. All right, so let's go ahead and go to route. We are in Saskatoon. And oh, sorry, I'm used to US. CYXE. Factual goal is going to be our flight attendant for today's flight. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. CYYC. We're going to Calgary. We're gonna be WestJet WJA. What was it? 645? 645. Yes, yeah. You're gonna be our flight attendant for today's flight. Since we're flying around your home, you're gonna be the flight attendant. It's gonna be great. Just don't eat nobody's fries, if you get what I mean. Get it? All right. Gonna be flying around the cockpit. All right, there we go. We're gonna be WJA. $6:45. Oh, let me do a new flight real quick. Hold on, because the time's gonna be jacked up. WestJet 6:45. YXE to YYC. I'll be in the 737 Max 8 series. There we go. Pounds and generate. No worries, no worries. Thanks so much. Here we go. And then we are going to go. I will. Thanks so much for Actual Golf for stopping by. Thanks so much for the lurker as well. Reload, said brief. Here we go. And it's a 55-minute flight. Let's go ahead and skip straight to the boarding. Boarding. There we go. Yes. There we go. All right. Let's go to flight plan. Once it loads up, there we go, and send it there. And let me get my clearance too. I can get it in a fast hurry. All right, information is Lima. Winds are 330 at 11. Visibility is 15. 2970. 2970. 2970. 28 and 16. Sky conditions is 15 seconds. Cool. All right, and then CY. There we go. Cool. Let me go ahead and get clearance. And Winnipeg Center, WestJet 64. Oh, never mind. Disregard. There we go. All right, while that's happening, import flight plan. There we go. I'm gonna zoom in here. By the way, thanks so much. Oh. Can't even see it. There we go. Thanks so much for 9 likes on today's stream. I didn't even set a like goal. Look, this, I guess, do as you please. I don't know. I never set a like goal. Whatever we can get, I'm more than happy. All right, so now we should be on there. I'm gonna look for weather, ATIS, VATSIM, departing runway 27. So we take runway 27, and then we're gonna wait for that. So we'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and call for clearance. Winnipeg centers, WestJet 645 with information Lima. Requesting outboard clearance up to Calgary.
What's it, 645? I'm about to close up here in the next 4 minutes. You can just monitor frequency and clear yourself out.
Roger that. Thanks so much for the ATC. Been a great help for WestJet 645. Have a good day.
No problem.
Cool. All right, back to Uticom. So we are cleared ourselves up to Calgary. I think he's just tired of me. You think so, chat? He's like, you know, I'm not gonna deal with this guy. All right, so we're gonna be WestJet 645. And we're gonna go direct to. Let me look at this departure here real quick. Go to. Oh, what is he seat at? Hold on. One 8.3. Mic check. Okay, so 27. We'll go to Sid. Let's go to Calgary 8 departure. Oh wait, not Calgary 8. What am I talking about? Saskatoon. And a Saskatoon 8. Cool. Saskatoon 8 departure route. Activate. Do not execute after. Let me go ahead and deboard this. End flight. Save. Start flight. Bam. 800. Bam. We go. All right. Yeah, I just pushed over. Thank you. All right, so we got direct to Ovada. So that's gonna be Oscar Victor Alpha Tango Alpha. Direct to Borax. Excuse me. Direct to Papa India Kilo Pikla. Pikla to the Burke 06 arrival. So we're gonna go to back over here. It's gonna flick that. There you go. Calgary. Calgary weather says winds are 1606 knots. 20 showers and rain. 2984. Leezy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, Factual here. Or she's over here lurking. 160 at 6. So we'll land runway 17. I'm gonna land 17 left. I'm gonna do I left 17 left via the Burko 6 arrival in that transition was Pikla. And then let me go ahead and confirm that on a route. Straight down into Calgary. And let me look at the altitude here. What is our cruise? It's gonna be 320. Cool. All right, go ahead and execute that. I like it where it's at. All right, performance. Let's go to menu, weight and balance. Weight and balance. We're gonna be taking 178. 178 pass. Cargo. It's gonna be 9.8. What is that, like 3.4? I don't know. 4.9, excuse me. 4.9, 4,900. There we go. Fuel, we're gonna take, block says 11.5, we can bring 11.6. round it up there. Cool. Set payload, set fuel. Done and done. Complete. There we go. And we'll go copy FMC data. Runway 27 is going to be our stuff here. Flaps 5, air conditioner off and off. 2969er is the altimeter. Turn out 70 now, but that's fine. And right, we can go and calculate. CG is 23.1. Side temperature is going to be 33, 142, 144, 152. So go to inner zero fuel weight says 137.5. 137.5. Let me make sure that's there. 11 point, yeah, we're good. Gross weight of 149.0. Takeoff weight 140.6. That checks out. We're gonna go 2.1 for the reserves there. Cost index is gonna be 5, of course. And cruise altitude is gonna be 320. Cruise wind 256 at 43. Average day deviation is gonna be 7. 41 looks good. Cool. Transition level is 18,000. Selected temperature is gonna be, what was it? 33. So we get a high D rate. 91.7. Sorry, hold on. 31 slash, what was that? Temperature was 28. There we go, 90.3. Oh, let me go ahead and execute that, my bad. Execute that, N1 limit, 31 for the temperature, 28 degrees plus. Takeoff's gonna be flaps 5. And V speeds are 142, 142, 144, and 152. CG is going to be 23.1. .27 checked, and that sets up 320. Looks good. I'm going to turn that on, and then I'm gonna go. I forgot. I thought I had those off. There we go. So we'll go ahead and get a reset on that. And then I'm gonna go auto brake. Well, no, I'm gonna go auto brake RTO, by the way. 152. Where do you in? Hey, Johan, where do you in, by the way? Where do you in as an aircraft? 152. 152. All right, let's look at the Saskatoon 8 departure. And I don't think terminal charts back, utility charts, chart clip, YXE edit clip, and it's going to be the departure. Yeah, here you go. Bam. And get that airport. Cool. Complete. All right, Saskatoon 8. All right, so Saskatoon 8 departure says down here for initial climb says runway 27, climb heading 270 for vectors. So we're gonna go the takeoff runway 27 vectors, and it's gonna be vector direct to Ovada. Pretty simple. And then our airport info into Saskatoon. We're taking off runway 27. Anything below 80 will reject. Anything above 80 will continue to take off and plan for runway 27 to come back if we can make it. If we can't make it, we're planning for a reciprocal in runway 9 and land back at Saskatoon. Any questions, comments, concerns? If none, we can go ahead and shut down the music and get the APU started, because I didn't. Let me see if you left yet. No, you didn't leave yet. Oh, freak, my lights are still on. My bad. My bad, G. Get APU on. But you just love that sound. Trying to Freeware A330 MRT mod. They have a, not bad. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Oh, just like, does it make the cockpit look like realistic or something? All right, let's get an APU online. And guys, I think we're ready to rock and roll here once we get the up on here. Let me look at this sit here real quick and see if we have any altitude restriction. No, we don't. It's just vectors, so we'll climb maintain 7,000. That's what we got out of Vancouver, but I'm just gonna assume 7,000. Heading is gonna be 270. All right, there we go. Let's go A's off, B's on. I'm gonna go with those packs to auto. APB's coming on. That is set to 320. Window heat is coming online. There we go. And all right, everything's set up. RTO, oxygen we already tested. 152 for V2, heading 270, 7,000 courses. Oh, let me zero these out. Do you want me to push first, Johan, or you good? And guys, I think we're ready to go. Let's go. Flight directors on. LNAV, VNAV standby. Auto is coming to armed. Oh, shoot. Freaking GSX, I swear, dude. They keep not closing my doors. Close the door. All right, so I think I'll push. We'll go ahead and get the beacon on. We are ready to rock and roll. No, we're not. Everything's out here looking good. We're good. Cool. Let's go. Push back. Oh, release the ground power. By the way, my bad. Ground power. Oh, disconnect. And knows it's gonna be. Actually, I have no idea. Check your push DMs. Yo, that's tight. What in the frig is that? Okay, we're gonna try that in cruise. That is sick. What? That's a sick livery, dude. What the heck? Left, nose, left. Yep. All right, brakes release. Saskatoon traffic, WestJet 645, push back from gate, stand 4, gonna be expecting 27 for departure, Saskatoon. All right, let me go ahead and get the engines rolling. Packs are coming to this one. Let me see if the numbers come up on the board. There it is. And before I forget, turn these on. Like a minute to motor. I love the fact that it's taking this long to motor. No sarcasm there, but I like it. There it is, 25. There it is. Brake set. $683 was our peak EGC, and N2 is looking good. Here we go. And let's go to start number dos. Thanks for the good push, good disconnect. Have a good one. We'll see. See ya. There's engine 2, there's the EGCs rising. Fifty-seven, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 70. All right, good EGTs. Add to start items. Gen 1, Gen 2. That's going to auto. Bam, bam. Autopilot's coming off. Probe A and B is on. And yaw and dampener is coming off left. The starter is going to come to a continuous here. Cool. All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and we'll go with the systems here. There we go. For left, for right, up, down, left, right. Cool. Hey guys, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and go brace release. Clear left, clear right. Tax light's coming on. And guys, we are ready to roll. Saskatoon traffic, Westchester 645, taxi runway 27 is going to be the Alpha Foxtrot, Saskatoon. Heavy. Bro say heavy. Bro, that livery's sick though, I ain't gonna lie. That's a nice livery, dude. Alright, let's do the Southwest taxi. right, just like that, let's go to the YoCam and we are ready to go to Calgary, guys. Let's go to Calgary. Last flight of the day. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, before takeoff checklist is complete. Again, I wish I had my checklist so I can actually run through it, but you know, I will take forever. All right, it's gonna be a yada this way. Oh shoot, let me restart the clock. There he is. There's Johan coming on, flying with us to Calgary. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go LNAV, VNAV. Let's go with the heading select right now. That won't even make sense actually. So let's just turn that off. Nice. All right, here we go. Lights coming on. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Saskatoon traffic west. Let's get a clock. All right. I should have did a flaps 10 departure. All right, here we go. And thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots check. Neutral on stick. On the yoke, I mean. V1, rotate. Piles ready to climb, gears coming up. A little swaying there. We are off. All right, let's go direct. LNAV, VNAV.
Saskatoon traffic, and 43753, heavy lining up runway 27, Saskatoon.
You see the wind pushing us right now? I don't know if you can kind of see that through the window, but like it is skirting up here, man. All right, let me watch my speed. G-check flaps, flaps 2. G-check flaps 1. See you later, Saskatoon. Nice airport, nice little home there. And flaps up, we can go to autopilot. There we go. The hell was that? Y'all see that? What's that saying? What the hell-y? Okay, we have somebody to look out for. Loud in my ear. 7,000.
Saskatoon traffic, and 43753, departing runway 27 on the Saskatoon 8 departure. Saskatoon traffic.
We're out. I forgot to make that call. Here we go. Climbing out of here. Going to Calgary. I haven't been to this airport in a minute, guys. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna wait till we get to 10,000 feet. And then we'll go to cruise. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Lights coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the skies. I'm trying to find them on my rendering. Let me see. Oh, let me plug in this tablet. About to die. All right, there we go. On our way to Calgary. I gotta visit Canada one day. I got a lot of friends up here. Well, I got a lot of friends in Alberta. Well, want to say a lot, maybe like a few friends. I got a few of my friends in Alberta. I got one that lives in British Columbia, and then of course Dominic. What province is he in? What's Toronto? That's. Oh my gosh, I'm being dumb right now. Is it Quebec? I think it's Quebec. I don't know. Anyway, and then I got Johan too. So, and factual, by the way. So, I got a lot of friends up in Canada. Yeah. Ooh, my boy. I know who to raid after we end. I know exactly who to raid after we end. Gotta give him a good hello. All right. Back to 18,000 transition. I'm gonna go to auto brake on that. Literally, this is gonna be a 50-minute flight. So literally, this is not a long route. We literally got top of climb, we got top of descent. So yeah. So this week, I'm gonna try. I want to do that Agua Dia flight. I want to do the Agua Dia flight for sure. If not that, maybe some Delta Ops this week. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I really think. Yeah, I would love to see the Agua Dia flight. The scenery for Agua Dia is not great, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So definitely want to plan that for this week. Yeah, we'll be chilling. So look at that thing. Look at that thing. This is a nice WestJet livery. Like I think the older one had like majority of the blue, right? They have majority of the blue, and then all this like a light, like another color. This one looks pretty good. Nice plane over here. So I'm so excited for one thing I am so excited for is Calgary. I haven't touched Calgary since we did the FedEx ops in the A300, and that was like pre-expo of last year. That was like around March time frame. Yeah, I didn't touch Calgary since the day I flew there on stream. So of course it's not gonna be different. It's not gonna be any different, but just I haven't visited in a while, and this sim has gone through many updates. So if y'all remember the one clip of what happened in Calgary, I departed what runway was that? I departed out of Calgary. Was it 1-1? I think it was 1-1. It was that like shorter runway. I departed out of 1-1 in an A320. Don't question it. No. Did I land it or did I take off? I think I landed it. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, I landed it. I did landed it. So I landed on runway 1-1 because the winds were like kind of favoring there. That was my first time into Calgary, and there was like this huge hump. Not huge. I didn't even see it, but somehow the plane, when it ran over it, just freaking tumbled me over. Caught me by surprise. I was not expecting that. So this time we're gonna land at a not shorter runway. Right. Oop, my bad. Sorry, rudder. We do got some storms just to the everywhere of Calgary. Well, actually to the northeast of Calgary. So it's moving east. So 9 times out of 10, we're probably gonna be hit by that. That's what's in front of us now. That little storage system over there. So most likely it's gonna be raining by the time we get down there. It's gonna be a wet conditions. So we'll apply that, and then I don't even know where WestJet parks. Hey, Johan, do you know where WestJet parks in Calgary? Actually, hold on. I think Flight Radar can tell me. I think Flight Radar can tell me. Oops. We can go outside for just a tad because we do got to plan for descent here shortly. Let me see. Yeah, he landed at 1.7, but anyway, he went to. Okay, they look like they parked. Okay, so they park. Apron 1. Concourse C, Concourse E and C looks like, but I think it's mostly E that they park. So. Right, so since we're almost at the top of drop, let me go ahead and plan for descent. Go to terminal charts, and then we're gonna go to oh shoot, did it not save? Airport search. Who did that? Fires, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, not sorry. You didn't get me. There's nothing to be sorry about. YYC, Calgary, search indent, Calgary Airport. Fires, I'm gonna hurt you. I want y'all to hear it, but it was so loud in my ear. It was so freaking loud in my ear. All right, airport info. All right, so let's look at this real quick. So we got Calgary. Actually, no, wait. Let's start over from the star, the Brico 6 arrival. And then what we're gonna do here, we're doing the ILS 17, what was that, 17 left? What is that, 7 left, 7 right? 7 left. ILS 17 left. And we'll go ahead and complete that. There we go. Not that. Back. Brico 6 arrival. Alright, so we're coming from Pikla all the way down to Binko at below flight level 210. I don't know if y'all can see that, sorry. At below flight level 210. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is this for only for 2 runways? Oh, it is. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, it is a Brinko 6. I just don't have a tab for that one. Hold on. Stand by. Brinko 6 for once. Ah, there it is. My bad. That would have been bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking cooked right now. Complete. There we go. Hey, but there we go. No, this is Vancouver. Complete. And then YYC. There we go. And then a Brinko 6. There we go. Just loading the chart. There we go. We're gonna go zoom in here. We're coming from Pikla all the way down to 15, out below 15,000. We need to cross 2 tub. 2 tub at 9,000. Runways 17 left and right. And then go to Elsog at max 210 knots to come back down to runway 17 right. I mean 17 left, or 17 right. 17 left, excuse me. Oh my gosh, my brain. ILS frequency is going to be on 109.5. I'm sorry, 109.15. Final approach course is 165, and we need to cross Yulbud at 4890. I'm sorry, yeah, cross for Yulbud at 4890, 4,890 feet to intercept the glide. And the decision altitude refer to minimums. Minimums are 3806. So what I want to know is 60. Okay, Vicky needs to be at, or Victy needs to be at 6,500 feet, and that star says 9,000. Okay, so we still got enough altitude to lose in that transition. Cool. Let's go back to the ILS approach chart. All right, sorry, wrong approach, wrong chart. 109.5. Bro, I'm so cooked, dude. I knew that. So what? What's new in the Ifly? I don't know. I mean, well, it took. I'm not really too sure. If Fly is the same. Of course, there were probably some bug fixes, which I feel like I came across it maybe before the update, and this one is just so smooth that like whatever issue that was just escaped my mind, you know. So, and Fly's really smooth though, to say the least. Echo at 6,500 feet. The egg bar 58, 49, 4890 is the equalizer. So wait, I'm sorry, 165. Here we go, and then we're gonna go with it's a long runway, I believe. So with 17 left, it's a 14,000 foot runway. So we'll go flaps, the tradition flaps 30, 120. Sorry, flaps 30, 143 for VREF, and then we'll just go. How many taxiways there? We got a lot. Right? We'll just go manual braking. Or you know what? It's wet, so we'll go. They'll probably go auto brake too. So let's go to menu, do that, and show landing. We're landing runway, airport search. We're doing CYYC, search ident, Calgary Airport. Runways are gonna be 17 left. Conditions gonna be wet. Flap config is gonna be 30. Air conditioner is gonna be off. Anti-ice is gonna be off. Brakes are going to be auto brake 2. Wind is .805. .805 knots. Outside air temperature is 23. QNH is 2984. What is that in 29 what? 2984. What is that in QNH? 1011. 1011. QNH, hello Pascals. Yes, copy FMC data. Check. VR5. It's not gonna give me the calculating thing. Okay, that I don't think they messed with this yet for the Ifly, so I don't know. Anyway. We'll go auto brakes 3. We'll keep the landing kind of firm, not too firm. It is a wet surface. All right, view at 6,300 towering cumulus, broken at 9,300 feet, broken 15, overcast 25. So we are on there. Oh yeah, there is a cell like literally right next to our final approach fix into Calgary, so we got to keep an eye on that. There we go. But yeah, I'm loving the Mac. So again, I guess I noticed. I guess it's smoother. I don't know. I mean, I should have checked the notes to see what it was. I don't think I'm in their Discord. I should have checked the notes to see what it was. But yeah, it's an update. So, but from what I heard, somebody said something about bug fixes. So yeah. That's why I don't keep up. I won't keep up with stuff. I just fly the airplane. I mean, it's smoother. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I mean, maybe I came across a bug before the update. Somebody fixed it in here, so. But yeah, man. So. Again, this is the last leg of today's stream because your boy, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get me my way back salad I got. Gonna chill. Probably gonna be in VC and all that. So, yeah. Gonna plan for next streams and then just chill out. So, I'm gonna try. I think what's today? Wednesday, Friday. I want to try Friday to stream again. So. We will be hopefully live Friday. Soko selling his PC. Kind of happy. Oh shoot! Matter of fact, let me go ahead and Hold on one sec. There we go. GA stream? I don't know. I mean, I really want to do that Orlando to Aguadilla. I really want to do that. But you know what? We can probably, you know what? We can probably put the Aguadilla flight to the side and do a GA stream. I'm fine with whatever. So close to filling the PC. Kind of happy. Kind of scared. Because I gotta build the next one. But a while since been a while since I've built the PC. Oh, you built, wait, so the one you're selling, you built that? Nice. So are you getting the parts? Do you have the parts? Do you have some of the parts? What's it looking like? Oh, so you have the parts. Oh, not yet. Oh, okay. Not yet. All right. Yeah, that should be fun. Look, I didn't build my PC, dog. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I didn't build my PC. I got this PC back when I was living in Georgia, and unfortunately, there is no micro center out here. That's where I got mine from. There's no micro center out here in Mississippi, so if something happens to this thing, then I have nowhere. Well, I have friends in this order that can help me, you know, see what the issue is. But for the time being, you know, I'm gonna be SOL. Ooh. 17 left, switching to 17 left. Okay. I mean, we can change that. That ain't a problem. Actually, you know what? So wait, so hold on, I'm confused now. You gotta know Navlog, woohoo, let's go. Wait, so they use 17, right? For arrival, even though you're coming from the east? Very interesting. See what I see. Oh, you're right. They use that for the park. Bet. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Wait, no. Dude, no. No. I'm gonna keep 17 right. I'm gonna keep 17 right. Never mind. Bro, there's literally a WestJet going down to Calgary using 17 right. Yeah, all right. This dude's about to land. He has to go around. Dude, he needs to go. He needs to go. Is he going around? Oh, he's going around. Wait, is he? No, he's not. Dude, there's no way he pulled that off. Oh, that was so close. WestJet 263 landing in Calgary from Saskatoon. Wow. I'm looking on flight radar. That was really close. Anyway, my CFI is on that lot for cross country, as my sister's CFI was great. Was great. You can do great. You can do one. Now you don't gotta do any for cross country or something like that. Oh, really? Nice. So you're saying your CFI is all into that? Like, oh. Nice. Hit or miss. Is it good? Like, what is it good? Is it easy? There we go. Gas or something. Gas buildup. There we go. All right, sending into Calgary. Here we go. Out. See what's coming to auto. All right, remind me, Chad, to do the recording because I may forget. Should we show? Yeah, we're gonna show the replay. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just deboard and then restart Kutao and get this stuff going. Speaking of which, Anna style. Oh, I think it's save and load. I think it's on the save and load page. I'm not gonna mess with it right now, but I think it's on a save and load page. There we go. On our descent, it's about to be on descent into Calgary. And then, by the way, I didn't. Well, I wish I could put it in the chat here. I don't know if y'all can. No, I don't know. I don't have links. I don't have links yet. I don't think I could put links in here. Can I? I'm gonna try. I know I gotta be at a certain level for YouTube in order to get links. Let me see. Invite. Guess copy link, and then that should. Yo, Tango Dad, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Let me see if that works. Yes. There we go. So there's my Discord. If you want to join my Discord. Dude, is it? Oh, we're not descending. Oh, there we go. That's strange. I don't know why we didn't even descend. That's fuck. What? Anyway, there we go. So, this is my Discord. If y'all want to join in, you can post your screenshots, anything in there. Of course, it's a Fly Sim Discord. That's why I post my announcements, so y'all know, so y'all can be notified whenever I go live. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, there is my Discord. And for Twitch people on Twitch, for the people on Twitch, there is my Discord as well. So y'all both got it. Oh, you know what? I don't need to be descending this early. That's probably why. Let me see what it says. Yeah, how you doing, Tango Dad? Welcome to the stream. You just joined us on arrival into lovable Calgary. Right now we have some weather, which I need to turn the weather radar on, but there's no weather radar, so we're just gonna pretend that it does. There we go. So now it's recalculating. T-Bus coming on. This is our last leg into Calgary. I mean, last leg of the day. Dude, he tested around fast as heck. There we go. There we go. We split view this. All right, altimeter into Calgary says. Calgary says 2984, which you already got here. Flaps 3143 set. Everything's good. Coming down to 9,000. C-tab into Calgary is CYY 3 118.4. There we go. Also, look at the cabin too. A little WestJet cabin. Ain't too bad. You know what I love about this? Love about this cabin or the Ifly Max? Where is it? It's over there. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something here. The fact that you can just be like, oh, tray table. Cool feature they added, dude. Other than like the overhead bins over here, like the freaking tray table, come on. They didn't have to do that, dude. Pretty sick. I know it's been a thing, but you know, pretty cool what they added there. Let's see, 25,000. And let me go ahead and brief the arrival too into Calgary. All right, yeah, Calgary. So looking at the Vinco 6 again, we're coming from Picla. We're going to be crossing Tub at 900,000 to 2 Tub at 900,000 to expect vectors for runway 17 right. 17 right for the ILS says for the missed approach at least, climb to 4,100 feet, heading 165, climb left turn to 7,000, heading to intercept the Calgary VOR radio 133 to Anoxie. Oxania, excuse me. Go around 110, and then since nobody online, we'll just do a left downwind, left traffic for runway 17 right, and land again for a second attempt. 4890 is going to be our glide, and then we cross Vicky at 6,500 feet, and then we'll intercept the glide all the way down to 17 right. Any questions on that? If none, let's get ready. Landing in that lovable Calgary. And guys, thank you so much for 11 likes on today's stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, wherever LACO we can hit, hey, I'm more than happy. More than happy. Look at that. This is why I like Rex Atmos. So if you look at default MSFS, like for the weather without the Rex Atmos add-on, all of this will be just freaking gray, like gray. But you can kind of see, you know, kind of like the light bluish on the clouds. It just gives it that good look. Like this right here looks freaking real to me. This right here looks real, dude. So love that Rex Atmos. But yeah, cool. So on our way down, get your landing feet per minutes in the chat if y'all have them. Well, shoot, you know what? Not if y'all have them. It's not like it's a freaking MO. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Landing rate predictions. We had what did we have? What was it? A 2 something? I forgot. 218. 218 is Saskatoon. So let's see. Hopefully we can do. I was actually pretty good. Let's aim for around the same thing. Here comes the rain. Here's the rain. Hello. I don't know if these work. Oh, they do. Oh, what is that? Okay, it won't make any difference. I can still, you can't see anyway. I mean, there's no reason to even do that. There's no reason to even do that. We can't see because of the freaking clouds. I do gotta say that approach into Saskatoon was pretty interesting. You know, first go around, and then that freaking arch getting into 27. It is literally like a base to final, like you have to freaking be configured early. And I want to relate it to Palm Springs Airport. Yeah, Palm Springs Airport, because they got that or Santa Ana Airport, because their RNAV is literally the same thing. You got to be established on the initial fix, and then you got that arc going straight into Santa Ana. So once you make your like base to final turn, you better see the runway in sight, unless, you know, weather permits. But those approaches are always interesting, because you have to, it's like you have to be fully configured, gear out, flaps out, and just turn into final. It's pretty interesting, rather than just you know, wait, flaps out, wait, gear out, and all that. It's just you gotta freaking book it, almost fly the whole arch into the runway. It's pretty interesting. So I gotta do more of those approaches more often. My favorite approach would probably be like, I want to say Innsbruck, but Innsbruck was, bro, my first time into Innsbruck, dog. Let's just say I was a bit stressed. It's interesting how they got that set up. It's just my first time doing it, I was stressed out, dude. I was stressed. All right, there goes standard pressure. I was stressed going to Innsbruck the first time. And then on top of that, I didn't have I think I missed an update in this sim to where I don't have the red church. I need to go back and look actually now, since I updated the sim more. I want to see if the red church is there. If it's not, then oh well. But you know that procedure turn when you have to find the red church and then turn the base from base to final. Yeah, I don't have the red church in the sim, so like I have to eyeball it. So I have to look at the charts, look back at the airplane, look at the charts, look back at the airplane, see where we at. And I think the second time I did it, when I didn't have the red church in sight, I eyeballed it, and I was literally like right over the church. Didn't even realize it. And I was like it was a great approach. All right, let's tune in to Calgary. Oh, we already tuned into Calgary. Sorry, my bad. Great freaking approach into Innsbruck. I think we need to go back to the airport too. Oh, look at that rain shaft, dude. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, look at all that water. Look at that. Look at all that. Seeing rain shafts from an airplane is just so satisfying, or seeing this from a far distance. So not say satisfying. It looks cool, I should say. I'm gonna keep it simple. It looks cool. So there we go into Calgary. This is a long descent here. And there's Vicky. I can see Vicky already. Oh, freak, am I landing? Wait a damn minute. Oh, 17 left, yeah. Was I saying 17 right the whole time? I was probably saying 17 right the whole time. My bad. 17 left. Gosh, dude. Skill issue. Dude, look at... Yo, Rex Atmos. Look at that. That was weird. Anyway. Look at that. Yo, screenshot that. That is sick. That is actually kind of cool. Bro, there's like rain shafts everywhere. Dude, that is so, that's so pretty. That is so pretty. I wonder how they look in 24. I really wonder how they look in 24. Hold on one sec. What is my plane doing? There we go. All right, let's go ahead and make our traffic call. $35 nautical miles, which don't feel like 35. It feels like freaking 20. Are we in the... Okay, we're getting there. Okay, I'll wait till we get like around 30. Make sure everything's good with this. All right, so if... Let me see who is... Oh, my bad. One second, chat. I'm trying to see who we can. You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna raid. I know exactly who to raid after. After this leg. He's not playing Flight Sim, but he is playing to watch though. We'll go ahead and give him a good hello. Y'all love him. I met him at I was also with him at the Flight Sim Expo, Providence. So, dude is hilarious, man. I love his energy. So we're gonna say hello to him, Mr. Sky Command. Once we shut down and everything. All right, let's go to mute the music and contact Winnipeg traffic. Contact Winnipeg. Really? Yeah, you know what I mean. Here we go. The Winnipeg traffic. I'm sorry, Calgary. We're going good Calgary. Calgary traffic went at WestJet 645. It's sending through 10,700. Currently about 25 nautical miles to the northeast of the field. Going to be expecting ILS from runway 17 left approach Calgary traffic. All right, landing predictions from Elsog. Okay, bet. Let me look at this real quick. Let's go to Calgary and then go to approach, and then we're gonna go with 17 right. I'm sorry, left. Going with 17 left. Vicky needs to be at 6,500. 9,000. Cool. Negative 227. Let's go. Look at, like, bro, what? Another screenshot. Oh shoot, is it lagging? Oh, that scared me. Anyway, yeah, here comes Calgary. This how I know the scenery's loading in. There we go. Bam, lights coming on. Bam, seatbelts are on. Everything looking good. Alrighty. Jesus. Okay, yeah, it's loading in. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Negative 227. Let's go. All right, here comes 9,000, and let me go ahead and send and maintain 7,000. 7,000. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go bam, altitude intervene, and that should accelerate here. Let me see. Okay, I was too late. What is that? That's L-Fog. Oh shoot, we just go directly for the initial approach fix, 6,500 feet. Oh shoot, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yo, Ham, yeah, you're right. You're on to something. let's just go direct. All right, guys, let's see you down in Calgary. Last leg of the day. Let's do this. Oh, my bad. 60. Oh my gosh, really? 65. Calgary traffic, WestJet 645 inbound, ILS runway 17 left, currently about 15 nautical miles to the east, setting out 7,700 Calgary. Bro, look at all that, bro, like, yo.
Calgary traffic, can
That's sick.
3753, 9,500, descending 6,000, overhead tow tub, or yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
They're not in the
I love them. All right, let me go direct to Vicky, and 3, 2, 1, bam. All right, let's go. Flaps 1. Let's go. Slow down 220. Jesus. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. I know you can't see that, but you can see some of that. That is so pretty, dude. All right, let's go approach 6,500 feet. And then we're gonna wait till we get to Elba at 4,800. So 40, 48, go back to VNAV. Let's see if it's going to do it. Double change. Thank you. Oh, why am I doing? Maintain 205. Audio almost cut out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that in front of me. Like, yo, like, Rex Atmos, man. All right. Start cockpit. Calgary traffic. WestJet 645, turning final runway 17 left approach. Runway 12 out. Calgary. Let's butter the bread. Let's butter thy bread. Let's bring it.
Traffic can forward 3753 from L Stock direct Vic D to join the ILS 17 approach Calgary.
There's that. There's a loc blowing. Yep, there's a loc. Yeah, now it's joining again. Rejoining, all good, you know. Nothing to be ashamed. Let's do about 2. Let's put 190. Let's go 190. +5. And then we should, that glide should come about here in just a minute. Coming from Ekbob. And then we should see that diamond here. Should see that diamond here shortly. Flaps 10. Slow down to 180. Okay. Not seeing that glide slope. Dude, I mean, is this glide going to come down or not? All right, let's go gear down, flaps 15. Probably not. Ah, there it is. slow down to 170.
Calgary traffic, can force 3753 joining the ILS 17 left approach.
If it doesn't do it,
170 knots and field, 5 mile final, Calgary traffic.
I knew it wasn't gonna do it. I did something wrong. Flaps 20. And let's slow down.
Falco, set your final approach speed, bud. You're at 170.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
One 50, 30, 20, 10.
Calgary traffic, can force 3753, 7.5 mile final, 17 left.
You're right. Reverse. Yeah, we was like freaking 170, dude. It's not. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Calgary. Oh my God, we were like so fast. That was literally almost a go around. Negative 280. You think it's a 280? All right.
Calgary traffic, can force 3753 heavy, 5 mile final, 17 left, slowing final approach speed. Calgary.
Yeah, something I didn't do, Yoham. I didn't do that. All right. Target traffic, west at 645. Clear runway 17 right, Delta 3 gonna take Echo to the ramp, Calgary. Ladies and gents, welcome to Calgary. All right, actually, before we do anything, let's stop here. We're gonna watch Yoham's landing. Where is he? Oh, yep, see him. See him coming out of the bro. That's sick right there. You got that? Yeah. I don't know how I saved that. There is no way. But nonetheless, that was a good landing. Here comes Yoham. Again, I don't have the airplane he's flying in, so that's why you see a default default airplane here. But it's an A330. At least they got that right. I was hoping it was gonna. Ooh, all right, all right. There you go. There you go. Work it down. Work it down. Work it down. Work it down. There you go. Welcome. Welcome in. Let's go. Welcome to Calgary. There he is. The man himself. Yoham. Welcome in. Nice landing, dude. I love these flap sounds, bro. I can never get enough of these flap sounds. All right, guys, welcome into Calgary. We're gonna go echo to the parking. I think WestJet. Well, yeah, you can see WestJet over here, so of course WestJet's over here. I think it's gonna be on. No, it's gonna be on the other side. And we're gonna call it there, and then look at the landing rates and all that. Oh, I forgot the replay. Oh, fuck. I forgot to replay. Ah, my gosh, I forgot the replay. Damn it. I'm sorry. No replay today. Bro, how did I forget that? Jesus. Anyway, rip. Yeah, it's all good. All right. On the good side, we landed in Calgary. No, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. That's kind of funny. That's funny. We're not doing that. Damn, bro. Oh, I'm so mad. All right, it's all good. All right. I forget that a lot lately. What is that? Oh, no. What is that? I'm just gonna keep straight. I'm just gonna keep straight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I don't know if y'all saw that on the stream, but it was like a side. It was too close of a gate, so I'm gonna go on this side. Freak, dude, I don't know how I forgot to land. That actually pissed me off. But you know, how about this? You know, y'all just gonna see the airport. Y'all can just see the airport, dude. Oh, we can just park it here. 56. Johan, thanks so much for flying with me, man. Appreciate it. Let's go to Concourse C. I don't see C. Oh. What was that gate called? 56. 56. 56. There we go. And nope. WestJet. And that should populate. There it is. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for the replay. I totally forgot. All right, ladies and gents, welcome to Calgary. All right, so let's go to menu. System page and ground support, and And go ahead and set that. There you go. And shutter number 2. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Calgary. Nice airport over here. And everything is good. Beacon lights come off. We can go ahead and get the deboarding. So your boy that's gonna be it for today's flight. Again, Yoham, if I can find him now. Where did you park at, sir? Oh, I see you. Look at that, bro. Wait. Oh, also, before we do anything, I'm gonna show y'all what he's in. Let me show y'all what he's in right now. But yeah, that's Yoham over there. Yeah, let me show y'all what he's in right now. Yeah, it was a fun flight. It was a fun flight. 1 second. I know the camera's frozen. There we go. I love how it got darker. Yeah, let me show you what he's in. Look at this. This is what Yoham is in. That's a freaking sick livery, man. That is the Canada military plane. That's a nice livery, dude. On a good plane too. A 330 is a nice plane. I really want a good high fidelity 330 for MSFS, bro. It would be sick if they can do that. There's the Marriott. I didn't even look at that. But yeah, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. So, but yeah, again, sorry about the replay. Thank you all so much for joining in today's stream. We're going to send it off. So everybody that's on Twitch, we are going to raid out on YouTube. I'm just going to end it off there. I mean, I wish YouTube had some type of like raid thing. It would be kind of cool if I can just like raid 2 people in one stream. That would be kind of sick. But, you know, until that day comes. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining in today's stream. Well, we had 15 people watching, by the way. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you all so much for the likes as well. We have a like goal of 11 likes on today's stream. I absolutely love y'all. Thank y'all so much for a fantastic stream this was. Even though I did not replay the landing, I do apologize for that. I'm gonna put a sticky note somewhere on my desk. Actually, you know what? I'm putting it on my yoke to be like, don't forget the replay function. So that way I can remember it. But thank you all so much for today's stream. It was an awesome stream. Love y'all. Yoham, thanks so much for flying with me. Let's go ahead and raid out on Twitch over here. Let's go ahead and raid out Skype, man. He is right now live. I'm hoping he's still live. Let me see. He is still live. So again, he's not playing Flight Simulator, but he is one of my guys I had fun with at the expo. He's an awesome guy, funny guy. You're gonna love him. He also does stream, although he does stream Flight Simulator. Right now, he just kind of like doing just chatting and chilling. But I would love to raid him out and let y'all meet him if y'all haven't met Sky. So go ahead and raid my boy Guy. I hope I spelled that right. Yes, let's go. So again, love y'all. Let's go ahead and say what's up to Sky Command. Here is the raid message. Copy the raid message. Copy the raid message, and we'll see you all there. Again, love y'all. Take care. Your boy's out. I will see you all Friday if I'm streaming. Again, there my social links are up there, my Insta as well. So here's my Insta. But yeah, love y'all. Take care. Let's go say hi to Sky Command. Jesus love you everywhere and each and everywhere you go. Love y'all. Stay healthy. Y'all. Let's go say hi to Sky Command. Fires. I heard that. All right, your boy's out. Love y'all. We'll see you later, Sky Command stream. Peace. See you later.